Oh, it does say invisible. What the fuck?
Good job, fucking nerd.
My bad. Sorry.
Trying to pull a Bob here, huh?
I must have done that the other day and just not turned it on. Oh, I need to put myself into...
In the corner.
Nobody puts baby in the corner.
But you're Joey.
What?
I really need to get myself in the mindset of fucking knock, and I'm not there.
You'll get there. I believe in you.
I'm still in the panic of trying to get a fucking PDF editor that worked.
Oh, yeah, Matt was having so much trouble with the PDF.
Well, did one of y'all just send me a message on Steam?
I did. I invited you.
Okay. I'll be
I know
there
you're
in a
not
minute.
there, but I figured I'd throw it at you. I guess Mel, you know stuff.
I do.
Yeah, I think.
What do you need?
We need a good PDF editor.
No, I'm good now. I'm good now.
Yeah, we're using Firefox right now, but
Like to edit a PDF, an existing PDF?
Yeah.
Pro version of Acrobat?
Yeah, I just have Acrobat.
All right, so there's an asterisk here. Free and no bullshit.
Oh. What do you need changed? Is this a thing you have to do often?
changes
Only-
stats.
Only when we play D&D.
Oh.
It's not even
Jen
really.
has?
You know,
Sorry,
I
Joey.
too.
Yeah, Jen,
I'm good.
Jen should have the suite. I have the suite. Like, if you need a PDF changed, you can send it to me and I can fix it for you. Because
No, I'm good now.
So
I've got Firefox is functioning good enough for what I need to do.
Kirk, did you crash?
It just wasn't finding your game, and now it's working on it.
I got 2 people in here, so
Yeah, no, it's just
there you go.
my client being
You
my
have
client.
to download.
Everything. It's a new install of Windows.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
I am a dinosaur.
I need. Ooh,
Oh, I'm not sitting in the
Hold
right
on.
spot. Hold on, I gotta change my color.
I'll be back. I do not need 180 frames for fucking Tabletop Simulator.
Not,
Yeah, you do. You're recording.
So smooth.
yeah, you're recording, dude.
I'm only recording at 60 frames, asshole.
Okay, well then you're covered.
My GPU's trying to shit itself playing fucking Tabletop Simulator. It's like you need 165 frames of Ultra at 1440 right now. Like, no, I don't. Like, why is my leg on fire?
What's that smell? Oh, it sounds like ultra performance. Oh.
Fuck, I guess I am going to be Joey. Send me an invite. Well, gentlemen, lady, we're recording this in ultra high def.
Alright,
Because
so
I
if it cuts
can't-
out, we know his computer caught on fire.
You're gonna see the whiskers on those models.
Does anybody here even have whiskers?
No, because you can't see it because you're not rocking 180 FPS.
The
Oh
turtle
my
does.
god, the colors! I really,
The colors, Duke.
they're not the greatest on my current monitor. Well, no, that's if I look them up. Yeah, there's the difference. It's not as warm as I would like it to be.
Mm-hmm.
Just shut up, Joey.
Mm-mm.
I don't need your sass, sir.
I didn't even say anything.
Hey, RPO.
I
Oh,
am now.
I clicked a button and your shit changed. I'm like, what did I do?
Oh, we're playing D&D in a D&D room.
I hate you.
I haven't heard any D&D yet.
These chairs feel real uncomfortable. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, they're
I
all
can't
the way
sit
over
in these.
there.
Yeah, I can't sit in them for very long.
God, they do look uncomfortable.
They look very uncomfortable, yes.
Oh, I can lock.
They'd work for 20 minutes.
Is that
There we
better?
go. This feels familiar to me.
I feel like the jet should be snapping fingers down the sidewalk any second now.
Yeah, and from the other side comes the sharks. Yeah.
I couldn't remember the name, thank you.
Oh god, that's right.
Apparently that was a custom background and immediately was like, no.
It was just nuclear. I call that background nuclear fireball.
There we go.
Every fucking time I click a button on my monitor, you change something.
If we're not careful, the Nazgul would already come from that direction. So.
Fuck it, we're gonna leave
I like
it there.
Yeah, I like it too, actually.
I mean, playing
Plus
D&D outside wouldn't be terrible as long as it's not like right now where it's 90 fucking degrees.
Oh, yeah.
You gotta roll a
Most of
die.
the people
Smack
play
the fucking
D&D
mat.
don't want to be outside.
knock the shit out of your friend. D&D with real damage.
It's called
Scout
LARPing.
No, there's no real damage in LARPing except emotional.
Oh, I've been doing it wrong.
Well, who's heard of the SCA? Because some of the fights they do get pretty intense.
That's not LARPing. That's
Mel,
That's
don't you have like
yeah.
extensive?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
history
that's
with
not-
SCA?
Yes,
You're
yeah.
actually wearing a legit metal
Okay.
armor. And the only rule
Yeah.
is get them on the ground
I mean, nothing
We have
below
this-
the waist.
and no headshots.
we have
sorry, anytime-
we have the same rules at work. This is
Headshots
weird.
are allowed.
Is that,
Yeah.
okay.
For most of the fights, headshots were allowed.
I, anytime I think of the SCA or anything like that, like in that same vein, I always think of that. How's the ground taste, little man? Or is it grass? Grass taste, little man. Little man.
Ah, whack.
Parry this, you fucking casual.
Anyway, so D&D time. We left off with you guys. We may backtrack a little bit here. You guys are pulling up to what is a dilapidated dock. Like there used to be a dock here, and it's very much fallen apart. You saw it on your way up here as well.
Yeah.
So it's a what dock? And it's upriver of us?
It's dilapidated as it is. It's fallen apart.
So it's not the what's up dock.
Back to the lobby.
I'll mute you. Anyway, yeah. So you guys pull up to this dock, and you know, it's old. It is falling apart, but you managed to pull the ship up to it. Vincent, you can go and give me a roll to make sure that your ship's not just going to randomly float away, even if you do anchor. Like you're going to tie it off, I'm assuming.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Okay,
Look
like-
here too. Whoop, I got the load button first.
Damn, it's quiet on that side now.
Bang.
What the fuck did we roll?
Fire.
Oh!
I wanted to roll.
Yeah, but I don't know what skill. I know I said it,
Oh.
but
I'm just using sailing.
okay, yeah, that'll do. Yeah.
It's gonna be a 16.
Yeah, that'll do. You tug on it, you're kind of looking around, you're like, yeah, this will probably hold.
That'll do.
Probably. And, I guess, are you guys unloading anything, or are you just stopping here for now? Like, just not stopping. Are you gonna go meet up with Dotson? Because the castle's about a day march away from the river. Actually, let's do half a day. That way, it's a whole day there and back.
I clearly am talking right now.
So, are you bringing your animals? Are you leaving the boat unattended? That's the big one I need to know about.
Well, the regular crew is staying with the boat. That's for sure.
Are they delivering the animals?
My thought was that we were disembarking, and they're gonna meet everyone else back in town. They were gonna sail on. Unless someone else had another thought.
I suggest we disembark. We let them take the big boat down with the more dangerous animals, and we can leave maybe like a few on the smaller boat because we have 2 boats now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I should also one of the other things that I need to do a little recap on is you guys cannot currently get in touch with anybody in town.
Yeah, I remember that.
I remember that. Yeah.
That concerns me. So, yeah, we
DC.
could. How long do we think this Dodson thing's gonna take?
Are you talking to me or? Because
Whoever might have the answers to that question.
I don't fucking know. With this group, no fucking clue. Could take all night. Could take a few nights. Could take a fortnight.
If assuming straight line trajectory, with no
Like
shenanigans happening.
it's like a day to the east, or was it half a day?
To the west. It's half a day to the west.
The
To
west.
get to the castle, then
Right.
half a day back.
You really need a
So-
topical map.
Also, you guys will be carrying coffins.
So it will be at least a day.
I'm sorry, we're what?
Yeah, I don't
You didn't hear that.
We're
I'm the
going
DM.
to be putting coffins in bags of holding is what we're
All
going
right,
to do. That's
you
why
may have
every
heard that.
single one of you got a bag of holding.
How the fuck do we have coffins?
Not yet.
We're
It's
just
where you put your dead.
preemptive maintenance.
Not all of them will be coffins, because some of those are in crypts, and you're not going to be able to fit a whole crypt in a fucking bag of holding.
Eh?
Well, you might be able to fit one, but there's a few.
Depends how old they are. We don't need. There might not be a lot of bones left for a person.
They're all kind of old.
Anyway, I mean, we could
Hey,
just put the really old ones in a bag. Loose bones.
Yeah, really quick. What are we doing here?
Yeah, I kind of lost the plot too, but I'm just going with it.
Chef, you should know what's going on.
Duh.
You were there.
I know I was
Actually,
there.
you know
but
what? Chef might not have been there.
I don't remember this conversation, but I'm just gonna go with it.
I think Knock may have had a lot to do with this.
I feel like there's.
I think we left Chef out because Bob was actually busy doing something, but I think we left Chef out on the excuse that he would eat certain undead parts.
I feel like I
think so.
Yeah, he stayed with the boat.
That's incredibly speciest, and I hate it.
I just want to let it be known that now I'm even more confused than I was before this conversation started.
Just because I put bones in soup doesn't mean I'm just. Yeah, I probably would eat random bones into soup to figure out what it tastes like.
Wait, what kind of bones do you put in our soup? Answer the question, chef.
You just eat your soup, my boy. It's good stuff. You know, you just take what you have laying around. You know.
By the way, I need to know if you all are actually talking out loud or if you're talking in with telepathy.
100% talking out loud.
If I'm using the voice, it's out loud.
Bob, is your inner voice? Hold on, I need to know. Is Chef's inner voice like super regal and stuff like that, and just the outside voice is all gruff because of age?
No.
Okay.
He doesn't have time for that nonsense anymore.
That's fair.
He's far too old for that.
Well, for those that don't remember, we're here to help Dodson retrieve his family members from their graves.
We're just here to help retrieve his family.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Yeah.
I really want to play. I'm here to save my family. Gary.
Save my family.
Gary.
Now, what are we doing with the family?
We're getting them back to town.
To do
Because remember, Nock has that. We have that mine of Nox.
Yeah, so technically we're
Dodson and
taking
his
this
family
mine.
are gonna help with the mining operation.
Okay, no.
Fuck it, that works.
Yeah.
So get rid of that.
Okay.
Oh, you need it gone?
Yeah. I can't delete shit.
Ask and ye shall get the opposite.
So anyway, good thing Mel's not in here because that would lag the shit out of her computer.
Oh, fuck, I forgot.
Yeah, I don't even try anymore. So.
I mean, that's fine.
The stream is up if you want to watch it. Or
Alright, well.
let's stress my shit more.
Oh, Giraffe's online. She's playing Stardew Valley. Anyway.
Distracted. Joey's distracted.
Correct. What is this fucking angle map?
Huh? It's my fucking angle. Don't worry about it.
Okay, fair enough. So you guys need to make a decision. Do you want to, are you offloading or you just leave everything and just taking yourselves? Because you guys do have your horses too.
I also have Fluffy.
Which one's Fluffy? Is that the T-Rex?
That's the T-Rex.
T-Rex.
Are we gonna roll up on Dodson on a fucking T-Rex?
I'm not against it.
I'm not sure who we is. Fluffy's mine.
I don't feel that Fluffy is people friendly yet.
Yeah, how's your handle animal? Have you
What
wooed her to your ways?
What handle animal?
Animals don't have handles on them. I don't know what you're talking about.
At least we're in the middle of the forest and it's only us and the dead people.
Look, Pointy could probably go.
If
Fluffy, on the other
Perry
hand-
tells Knock that Fluffy should not go, sadly Knock will listen to
Do we need like a
listen to Perry.
mithril or adamantium muzzle for the dinosaur?
I mean, I can make one.
Yeah, no, that's not unreasonable. It's
Like, I don't remember where we left off. Had the animals become friendly towards us?
Pointy did.
Okay.
I think
believe-
it's been long enough, yeah.
I think
technically.
Fluffy wasn't technically.
Fluffy needs some more work.
All Fluffy knows is that if he bites me, he gets bit back.
Hey, Fluffy. if we take you for a walk, are you going to behave?
Depends on what behave means.
You won't eat anything unless we tell you to.
I might.
Might behave or might eat something we don't tell you to.
Go ahead and roll me a handle animal
Oh,
or diplomacy since you're talking to him.
okay.
I forgot he could just straight up talk to the
You also just straight up charm, but
Yeah. That's rude. That's rude.
ooh,
That is going to be a 28.
yeah. Let me roll.
Bitch, I eat people with that kind of energy that we're
Even
hearing
with
right
an
now.
18, I think only with a 20 I would have been like, no, fuck you. But yeah, I'll tell you what. You find me something to eat that's meaty and bloody, and I'll behave.
That seems fair. I relay this to the group. That's apparently, no one else here speaks fucking Rex.
Captain Flip looks very fucking like nervous all of a sudden.
Who's Captain Flip?
Captain of the ship.
Yeah,
I thought this was Vincent's ship.
It is.
It is.
it is.
He's got a captain. Yeah, he's got a crew.
But he runs the boat.
Okay.
I own the boat. He runs the boat. He does a
Yeah.
good job.
Would you like to guess
I
how
get-
Captain Flip got his name?
And I give Flip a thumbs up and give a big smile. Flip does a great job.
Boss, I ain't
Oh.
sure about this one.
Of being lunch.
Huh?
I tell Fluffy to follow Knock.
All right.
If you think I won't cook a T-Rex a wonderful meal so he becomes our friend faster, you do not understand what's about to happen.
I'm really glad you finished that sentence. I thought you were just gonna say, if
So,
you
is
think
he
I
gonna
won't
cook a
cook
T-Rex?
T-Rex.
Yeah, and this is when Knock and Chef were gonna have a problem.
Okay, so waste not, want not. But
Like, I get it. If he becomes a problem and you need to kill him, yeah, I wouldn't pass up any T-Rex either.
no. As long as the T-Rex doesn't start eating kobolds, then we're gonna have a problem.
Kobolds. Who gives a fuck about kobolds here, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Chef. How's it going?
What's up, Boo?
I mean,
God.
he would. Don't let Chef fucking fool you. He'll eat a cobalt too. I'm pretty sure he has.
Has.
Waste not.
I
want
was
not.
getting there.
We use all the parts of the buffalo cobalt.
I don't. Anyways, Knock's gonna try to find lunch for Fluffy in the travels.
Roll me a
not-
survival.
Do I have locate animal? Hang
I
on.
mean, the last time he bit me, he got hurt too.
I'm
Should
making you roll
we-
survival to see if you can find tracks or something for animals. I'm not making you roll survival
we
to
send-
survive the check.
Oh, you're telling me to roll survival?
Should we send the kobolds hunting?
Eh,
I want to see Mav do it. I want to see.
Okay.
Not,
Let's see if Matt has any luck, and then we can send the kobolds hunting.
just does Knocker understand what food is? No.
That'd be an 11. Yes, I understand what food is. I watch you cook it all the time.
I'm gonna say you start like walking around for a bit, and you're like, "There's a really big fucking animal here." Anybody else that's watching him, you've watched him make a big circle.
He's following his own footsteps.
Yeah.
Yeah, hey Bob, you might want to send your kobold friends to find food for Fluffy.
Like you were confident that you're just on the fucking like trail of something large.
I'm pretty sure even if I rolled a 20, he would have
Technically-
done
No,
that
20
to
I
me.
would have given it to you. But
Technically, he is on the trail of something large.
how
Yeah.
often has Nock actually gone hunting?
I have a toot.
So not often.
More
You don't
than
even see your own tracks. You only see the big fucking tracks that are in front of you.
hard ground.
Is it the T-Rex's tracks?
For sure.
I guess if I see not going, hey Fluffy, we're gonna get you something really big to eat. The T-Rex going, aren't those mine?
Yeah, he just kind of goes, rawr. Perry hears, those are mine.
Yeah, what's
Actually, hold on.
survival
Let me,
check on a T-Rex? Yeah,
hold
what
on,
do we got
yeah,
here?
let me roll here.
Just
Well,
sort of-
he got like 15, so he's like, I think these are mine.
Pretty much, we've all
Alright,
seen
well-
the Robinsons where it was big head, little arms. I don't know who thought this out. T-Rex just looks at me and goes, little head, big arms. What's wrong with him?
All right, so
no,
Big person,
default,
small
by-
brain.
By default, the T-Rex does have the skill track or the ability track. Just fine.
so yeah, he for sure goes, these are mine.
Yeah, no, I had to go look. Yeah,
The
Great, I'm
kobolds
being made-
rolled-
it has the feet track by default for Tyrannosaurus.
I mean, that makes sense.
Yep.
Anyway,
Oh,
the,
look.
the kobolds go what?
Kobold's got a 15 and a 27.
Oh, yeah, definitely the 27. You guys easily hunt down like a herd of deer.
Herd of
It's
deer.
our fucking herd.
Now the question: do you just say get him T-Rex, or do you actually bring the deer back?
It depends. Did the T-Rex follow the kobolds, or did they just go off to get stuff?
It could be a nice training exercise for the T-Rex to.
All right.
He
here
might
we
just
go.
eat a kobold.
That's a very dangerous game.
Joey, I'm going to send you a bit of information real quick. I don't know why it would be relevant, but I'm just going to throw that at you.
It's almost immediately going to become irrelevant.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, so you're taking it to the kobold. Okay, is anybody going with the kobolds and the T-Rex other than Nock?
I mean, not by themselves.
I will, just so I can translate for Knock from Fluffy.
Fair enough. All right, so you guys are tracking these deer. There's a herd of deer in front of you. Somehow they didn't hear the T-Rex. Actually, hold on.
Fluffy can be
Somehow they didn't
stealthy.
hear the T-Rex approaching. Yeah, they rolled a lower lesson check than this moves silently somehow.
I give you a gift, Joey.
I mean, that's fair. We've all seen dinosaur movies. T-Rex sneaks up on everybody.
Yeah, as long as they don't have a glass of water.
Yep. It's not that bad. I love that they have improved grab, Bob.
Yeah, it's just, swallow whole.
Wait, T-Rexes have improved grab?
Yep.
Yeah.
I would assume so with their mouth.
With their giant arms!
All right, so I need to know what you guys are doing with this T-Rex in this herd of deer.
I mean, like standing back and watching him slaughter them.
Oh yeah, I'm going to tell him go nuts.
Someone whips out a
On the
bell and
deer.
goes, "Round
On the
one."
Yeah,
deer.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right, I need to know, was that actually Nock that said that, or was that Mav?
I'm commenting to Dusty. He's like, we need to make sure he eats the deer.
Yeah, he said he was going to listen. And
You
like,
said go
if we're
nuts. You didn't
tracking
specify
something,
what.
there's going to be conversation, like what we're looking for, what we're following, right?
I don't know, is there?
I'm sure we introduced him to all of the party and says he's not allowed to eat.
Friends
of
aren't
us.
food.
Ugh.
Most of us are off limits.
Most.
All right, so you say go nuts, huh?
Deer.
Yeah, like
only deer.
once we find the deer, I like motion with the hand, and because I'm sure the T-Rex wants to run as well, like towards the deer out there. How many
Yeah,
ever there is?
Fed.
Like,
T-Rex wants to
Fluffy.
hunt.
Here's your food.
There are 9 deer out there.
There
He
were
goes-
9 deer out there.
Okay, I'm gonna go kill them all.
Mm.
And then he just starts charging.
Then the deer form into Voltron deer, and the fight begins.
Gobbles 1. All right, we'll resolve that one here in a second. Let's see.
Oh, deer, like, why do I hear boss music?
Hey,
Chop, 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 chop.
hey, Bob. Hindsight. I don't know how long this T-Rex has been in captivity, and I don't know how well his hunting is.
Oh,
He
that'd be fucking hilarious if he just couldn't do it.
he actually gobbles up 2 and then bites at a third one but misses. The second one he bites, sprays just it explodes in gore. Like there's just he just was underestimating like how tough this deer was going to be, and this deer was just especially squishy. He critted.
It's a juicy one.
It has the juice.
He had a 40 to hit.
Juice.
So now he has 2 deer. Well, 1.5 deer. Like 1.25 deer.
One was the wash down the other deer.
Yeah. Not enough. And he takes off after the herd. Because they, of course, started running.
Do you know how to track it? I guess I'd say I track a dinosaur, but
Are you gonna?
He is now outside of earshot.
Well,
Knock, are you on it still?
I mean, I'm not going to ride it while I hunted, no.
Alright, so now there's just a T-Rex in the forest by itself.
Yeah. And I'm just looking at Perry like, where'd Fluffy go?
He'll come back when he's full, right?
Time to roll some dice here.
Do we just turn a fucking T-Rex loose on the world?
Free as the western wind.
Yeah, he'll definitely come back.
Perry, high or low?
Rawr.
Hello.
You guys stand around for a little while. You're like, yeah. Perry's like for sure. Like, he's going to come back. And you're waiting, and you're waiting, and you're waiting. And now it's about, like, right about here, everybody starts to be like, I don't think he's coming back. What do you guys do? There's a T-Rex gone now.
I'm going to track the T-Rex.
Oh, no. Somebody
I know what the tracks look
or you're
like.
just going to let him do it?
I know what the tracks look like. That's a 15.
Well, all right.
It's a T-Rex.
I'm torn between actually being competent and helping you guys find this thing and concern about our ability to control and feed it.
So far, we're doing all right.
I feel like he'll eventually get better. And besides, I feel like there's an endless supply of deer on this planet.
Eventually, the deer will run out.
I don't think that's the case.
We're already trying to breed every damn thing else. Why can't we breed deer?
Yeah. Yeah.
I will straight up murder you somehow in this game if you try to breed deer.
Who,
I fucking
me?
hate deer. Anybody.
What about a celestial deer?
No.
What about an
Don't
elk?
exist. No.
Holy
Okay, elks are okay.
It's not a deer.
Elks are fine.
Is there an elemental plane of deer we can send the T-Rex to every once in a while?
No.
Just straight fucker. I'm gonna ask the mayor.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna go with Knock to try to find Fluffy.
Just hopefully we
what'd
find
you
him in a
guys
food
speak?
coma.
Because if it's not 40, you guys aren't going to catch up to this motherfucker for a while.
That's fine, he'll come back.
He'll tire out eventually.
I mean, I don't have to sleep.
True.
I'll just ride on Knock when I have to sleep.
I may only be able to go 20, but I can do it all day.
I can't believe you guys just let a T-Rex off by himself.
I mean,
Look,
Have you
I am
met us?
I am not a clever man.
it's the
Kind
first
of-
time he's been outside. He's got to be free.
It's a trust exercise.
He also kind of just like hand waved us into not following him. So
I asked if Knock was riding him,
yeah, but
and I also you even said you're sitting back and watching.
yeah,
You know what? This one's on us. We'll remember for next time.
You know, you miss. There's some missteps. No one's owned a dinosaur. You know, this happens. You know.
It's true. I mean, it's a
Yeah, I'm
learning
sorry.
process.
I couldn't find the book. Handling T-Rexes for dummies. My bad.
Yeah.
Do you know how to read?
Do we
Yes.
actually want to find the T-Rex?
Knock does.
Okay.
Hey, remember when I was saying earlier that if everything goes according to plan and it won't? Hey, here's that won't part.
To be fair, you could have went. He got his fill and came back, but no, you're like, nah, fuck this. This guy's running.
This is the first time this guy's been out in the fucking wild.
Joey,
Gotta
you are
change
your own
the
wild
track.
card. I just
I
want you
am.
to know that you are your own fucking wild card.
Damn right I am.
I gotta
Even I
change
don't know
on
what
my tracking on the T-Rex. It shouldn't be that difficult.
Oh, so, all right, you guys, like, it doesn't take a lot to track him. He rolled a 4 and he has a -2 to
As a
hide. So he's
giant T-Rex.
Well, I don't
He's-
feel like he's trying to hide.
well for the first few 100 feet. Yeah, probably not.
And now he's just looking for a place to take a nap because he got full.
He's got the
After he
itis.
ate the next like 4 deer, he was like, "Wait, I could just leave. Let's just take it off." So yeah, you guys easily track him. Hold on.
You're like, bro.
Bro,
Actually,
come on, Fluffy. We
that's the wrong
talked about this.
There we go. I'm gonna say you guys travel for a while. Like, you're still following the tracks.
Is he going in the direction we need to be going anyway?
Serendipity.
All right, so one's north,
Well, I mean,
2 is east,
He
south.
couldn't really run east because ain't that the shoreline?
Yeah, he might hit the shoreline. We'll see.
I'm
Northeast,
pretty
south.
sure we would have noticed that.
He is heading the way you guys you need to go.
Nice.
How about that?
Okay, well, I'll ring Pointy and everyone else if everyone else wants to keep tracking. Let's go, guys.
So there's some good luck.
It all worked out in the end.
He's taking off. I want to say you guys get like a quarter of a day before the. I'm assuming you guys are kind of following the road, or some of you are. He's not
Yeah, I'm
actually
following
not
the
that.
T-Rex.
He's not that far from the road. So like, the people that are on the road, you absolutely could see the tracking team. You get about a quarter of a day before it veers off to the north, like the tracks do. Go ahead and roll me listen checks if you want.
Hey, listen.
Nice.
Knock needs to install some like really good ears.
17.
Yeah, he does.
30.
Knock didn't hear shit.
Knock's trying to listen.
24.
Knock's trying to listen for the tracks.
No, I've put my ears to the T-Rex's tracks, thinking it's you can hear through the railroad track.
Just trying to listen for the deer, and they're all gone.
Anybody that rolled above a 20, you actually hear snoring off in the distance.
Oh, okay.
Do you say anything?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah. I think he's taking a nap, guys. I hear him over there. And point
Okay,
in
well-
the direction.
I'm not going to be the one to wake him up.
I'll wake him up.
Uh-oh.
It is my fault. I will fix my mess up.
All right.
I'm good at that.
I'm going with Perry.
Knock should be the one to wake him up, because if he bites Knock, he'll be fine.
Fluffy might not be.
Exactly.
You'll learn.
All right. So you guys walk over. Are you? I mean, he's making a lot of noise, snoring. I don't know if you want to move silently, or are you just gonna roll up on him?
I'm just gonna walk up to him.
All right.
Hi, Fluffy.
Well, then it don't matter if I roll a moose silently. There you go.
He actually hears you approaching. He just rolled nat 20. So he's actually going to wake up, but the way he's in is it's an old creek bed that water doesn't flow through anymore. And like he found a little alcove of like trees. maybe alcove is not the right word, but there's a little thing that he kind of like hunkered down underneath and was just kind of hiding from overhead.
The sun.
Yeah, that too.
Too much sky.
Goddamn son.
Yeah.
He does wake up with a start, and he does get up. You guys get there before he can actually like take off, so he's just kind of like trapped.
Fluffy. That was bad. That was bad.
I got lost.
Look. Okay. All right. I believe you. See, he just got lost. Knock. It's fine.
Well, I believe it. This is the first time in the woods. Yeah.
Look, we don't run off from the group though, because we won't be able to help you if something happens.
You told me to go wild.
That is, I am taking blame for this one. That is my fault. But you can't get out of sight from us, or people are going to come and take you back to the circus.
Okay.
Or whatever it was that we fucking got you from.
It's just a barn.
Yeah. Whatever.
Fighting arena.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we don't want that. We want you to be able to run free within limits.
I'll make sure to never run off again.
Is that sarcasm?
What?
I don't feel
T-Rexes
like
don't know sarcasm.
I don't feel like the T-Rex is going to know sarcasm.
In this conversation, the T-Rex is smarter than the other two fucking idiots. So it's possible.
That is true.
You have the most gullible person in the party and the dumbest smart person in the party here.
I mean, their intelligence is only 2, so he's not that smart.
At this
Take that
point,
back, and Joey did make me smarter. Come on, Fluffy. You need to be in line of sight of me.
you're
or
gullible,
not
though.
at all times.
Okay.
Okay.
Can't believe they fell for that.
What was that?
Hmm?
I heard that.
Heard what? I didn't say anything.
It sounded like
So-
you said something.
Must
I
have
do
been
got a question.
I don't believe you.
I do got a question.
Hmm.
With the power of the rings,
Oh.
can I hear the conversation between those two? Just curious.
No.
Yeah, even though I am linked to his mind.
Yeah, that's not how it works.
Damn
You're
you!
not, you're not technically
T-Rex
linked to
noises?
his mind.
Oh no, you hear me speaking in T-Rex to the T-Rex.
Okay.
You
It's
hear
just
the-
a
yeah.
roaring match back and forth.
It's like, what's that sound like?
Rawr.
Rawr. Rawr, rawr,
Yeah, Bob.
rawr.
God, we just said. Sorry, Chef. Anyway,
Something like that.
It doesn't do that every time he talks. No.
It feels accurate. It really does. Feels like I'm really there.
God damn it. All right, so you've captured the T-Rex again. Air quotes.
oh no, they got me.
All right, so I'm assuming you guys are just continuing on. I can't believe
Yeah.
I can't believe you guys just let a T-Rex roam wild there for a minute.
Why?
Really?
I'm sorry.
Out of all the shit we've done?
around him?
What?
Do you want me to put a rope around him?
Actually, Dusty, high or low?
Low.
He burps and a hat comes out.
Yeah, what's it look like?
Like a farmer hat.
Can I put it on Fluffy?
If
Sure,
you don't,
fucking it up, you can.
if you won't, I'm gonna wear it.
And I'm gonna pick up the hat and come here, Fluffy. Put it on your head.
That was in my stomach.
I shake it off.
That was me.
Wait, I don't understand T-Rex. Never mind. Rawr.
Oh, yeah.
It's a farmer's hat. He was recently sent to hunt deer.
There's a deer farmer.
Deer farmer motherfucker.
The
Out of
T-Rex
all-
straw hat is what I'm saying.
All the things that we've seen with llama with hats, maybe it was a deer with hats. Out of all the things we've done, a farmer dying is not the worst.
A good thing
We
Val's
don't-
not here.
We don't know that came from a farmer.
Could have just been on a deer, like on a backpack or something.
He could have found it while rummaging for a place to sleep. We don't
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
I feel like we should just leave that here in case the owner shows up for it.
He burps again and a staff comes out.
Dibs.
Harry, I think you need to impart on the T-Rex the importance of not eating anything that he isn't given permission to eat.
That sounds like very good instructions, and I will relay that to Fluffy.
Oh.
For civilized
You can
society.
only eat what we tell you can eat. And for the most part, that's going to be, I can't say it's not going to be people, but it's going
The
to be
scene
mostly animals.
The scene from
Non-sentient
Venom.
fauna.
Yeah.
Well,
Don't eat any humans that we don't tell you.
what is a human?
Okay, don't eat. What the and I'm going to gesture to the
those, like,
party. People.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fluffy, how
Mhm.
many did you eat?
Hmm?
How many did you eat?
Just the one.
Oh, that don't seem too bad.
Should
Was it
I
just
spit
the
her up?
one? No, I feel like at this point you don't need to.
All of a sudden, two little children come around the corner looking for Gandalf. It's weird.
I mean, she's kind of wiggling around down there still.
What?
Is that a?
Wait, what?
All right, spit it out.
All right, but I want another. Did you call him deer? I want another deer.
We will talk about that after, Mister.
But if I spit around,
That. Do not sass me. Or you're gonna eat rabbits. You're gonna be put on a diet.
what's a rabbit?
It's
Oh,
not
no.
very big. It's very tiny, and you're not gonna like it.
Unless we find a fucking dire rabbit. Size of a fat squirrel.
I don't even know if a T-Rex could throw it, by the way.
What's it? I don't, yeah.
I don't have a sound for upchucking T-Rex, sorry.
I was just checking.
And out comes a squirrel.
That's the best I got!
That's pretty fucking good. Was that real?
No, it was soundboard.
Oh, damn.
That sounded very real.
Yeah, I for sure thought you did that.
That sounded rough.
What was that?
Oh shit! That was the best $20 I've ever spent.
That really is.
Anyway, up comes a squirrel.
This is definitely not a person.
The squirrel looks pissed, by the way.
No
As you
shit!
would.
And then,
Look, I looked at the squirrel, be like, "Look, I saved your life. Run."
it gives you a cockeye, like, it kind of like cocks its head, and then squeaks at you, and then it morphs into a person.
Ever been sassed by a squirrel?
Fucking have today.
So in front of you is is an elf druid who's just wild shaped.
It's not
Hi,
Maddie,
friend.
is it?
No, it's not.
Hi, friend.
It's supposed to be on a leash.
Look,
Squirrel?
I'm new to this. I'm sorry. God,
But
you're
we
worse
have
than
leash laws?
Yeah.
you're worse than Bob.
It's
Wait,
just
what?
common sense to keep this stuff on a leash.
Do you often walk around with dinosaurs?
I was just chilling in my camp.
Then
As a
why are you
squirrel?
lecturing me about leashes?
How does a squirrel have a camp?
It's a human now, or it's an elf now.
It doesn't matter. I saw it as a squirrel. It's speaking like it was still a squirrel. Nock does not care. Nock is trying to figure out why the squirrel is telling Nock how to take care of his T-Rex.
Give me my hat, give me my staff, and I'm leaving.
But those were in his stomach.
That you illegally ate.
I don't
think there's laws about T-Rexes eating
legality on
squirrels.
eating.
If
You
you
know
were a
what?
squirrel and I was a T-Rex, I'd eat you.
You know, right, man? You're absolutely right. I'm gonna take the T-Rex back to the rest of the group. You're
Give
more
me
than
my-
welcome to come with us.
Give me my stuff.
It's sitting there on the ground.
Yeah.
Oh, good. All right.
We were going to leave it there for you to find later.
She grabs
That
her
is
stuff and she
accurate.
just stomps off.
I look at
Wonder
Perry.
what's-
That's
what's
an
wrong
angry
with
squirrel.
her?
We'll see her later.
That's an angry squirrel.
I don't know what she's mad about.
So
She's
about
still
that deer.
alive. Yeah, if we find any more deer on the way, we will hunt it down and let you eat it.
But I'm kind of hungry now.
You're gonna have to wait, mister.
All right.
The smallest member of
He
our
looks
party.
over at Chef and is like, "All right."
Yeah, I get that.
Just a small midnight snack, you know.
Son, you don't want this fight.
Yeah, Chef, do you speak with animals?
I saw that look in its eye.
Hey, don't look at Fluffy like you're gonna eat him. Stop it, Chef. Bad.
Well, I know what that look.
Stop it.
I know what that look of eating looks like. That's why I noticed it.
I could just take his arm, right?
Don't worry, I'm pretty sure he's gonna die of old age soon.
Rude, but kind of fair.
Anyway, so you guys travel. Waste enough time on a fucking T-Rex. Pointy's having a lovely time, by the way. Nobody's really asked, but he looks happy.
Born free.
It's just like, this is way better than being in that fucking stuffy ass barn.
Just waiting on
See,
Pointy and
finally,
Fluffy
at
to have
least somebody appreciates it.
I'm gonna say like an hour after this whole fiasco happens and is wrapped up. I didn't give Mav any time for this, but one of you guys. Let's go ahead and say Bob the Bard's Discord goes off. Yeah,
Answer it.
it is. I forgot Dotson's name for a second. It's Dotson. Dotson is on the phone or on the Discord, and he's like, "Hey, so where y'all at?"
I think we're halfway there.
Oh, okay. Then
And
there's
we're living
really
on
no
a
point in
prayer.
calling you. Huh?
What?
Who was that?
So... I want
What?
chuckleheads. So, what's do you still have
wind.
bandits?
Yeah, there's a lot.
Fine, a lot.
Excuse me as I check my notes. I didn't write down how many. Oops. Oh, because I got busy working on the rings. Oops.
I mean, he doesn't know how many. He just has a rough estimate of what he's seen.
That's true. Quite a few.
Like more than a dozen?
Oh yeah,
More than 2 dozen?
probably,
More than 50?
maybe.
Great.
They've got an army. We have a T-Rex.
So you're in kind of a castle, right?
Oh no, I'm not in the castle. They're in the castle. I can't get into the castle right now.
Okay, so they're holding the castle.
Correct. It's like a bandit camp now.
How long have they been there?
I don't know. I was up here like a year or two ago.
Okay, so this is the same bandits that you've been dealing with this whole time, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I've had to move camps like 4 times.
All right. So we're going to have to siege the castle.
On our dinosaur.
Oh god.
We do have some of the best mounts for that right now.
Well, I'd prefer if you didn't damage it any more than it needs to be damaged. Because
And the knowledge of siege equipment.
Not gonna make that promise. We're there for
can't,
your
like-
family, not the estate.
Okay, well, I can't even get to the graveyard because they keep like chasing me away. I've gotten a few coffins, like 6.
All right. Do
There
you
are
know who
still-
the bandits are?
Where or who? I'm sorry.
Who?
I don't know.
Random ruffians. They don't happen to have any like red skulls on them, do they?
High or low?
Oh,
No, I didn't. No, I didn't see any red skulls. They're kind of just like look like random rough guys that would
okay.
like
cool,
highwaymen.
'cause the red skulls really could have gone either way. Yeah.
No,
Okay.
no red skulls.
Yeah. And they're
They do seem
holding the fort.
pissed.
Well, yeah. Hey, have they employed any, standout tactics, or do they just seem like run-of-the-mill bandits?
I don't know, they keep charging at me, and then they get a pickaxe to the face, so it's really funny.
Let's start. Have they cast any magic at you?
None that I've seen.
All right, that's good.
There is sometimes light coming from the castle, but I don't know if that's magical in origin or just like a bonfire they've lit up in the throne room.
They have a lot of archers, or is it mostly melee?
They've got a few archers.
All right, cool.
I wouldn't be able to tell you how many. I usually run away when, they show up.
All right, cool. Well, I think we should be there about sundown. I think is the timetable, and that'll be a good opportunity for us to get some reconnaissance on your fort. So where exactly are you holed up so that we don't storm the castle without you?
Oh, okay, I'm here, and then he describes where he's at. It's just a little bit outside the property. But, it's a castle. It's a pretty big property, or it used to be a pretty big property.
Awesome. Okay, well, we'll be there around a little after sundown.
All right. Sounds good.
Tell you what it's like to go.
Bye.
No, you hang up.
Hang up.
Did you say you hang up?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Somewhere in the world, it's just a slightly disheartened necromancer.
Hey, Bob, real quick. Can Fluffy eat the bandits when we're done?
That is a very fascinating ethical question.
I mean, if they're dead, I don't see the problem with it. And they're trying to attack one of your allies, so I feel like,
Do we really want him to get a taste for humanoid flesh?
I feel it's better if we control it than just let him wander.
Also, the more people he eats, the fewer zombies Dodson can make.
Dodson makes zombies?
Oh yeah, we haven't covered this.
Surprise!
Oops.
Yeah, he's a necromancer, and we're going to pick up his zombie horde so that they can work in the mines for us.
I'm not even gonna make you roll. You're gonna already know that he's not going to resurrect any of those bandits because of the way the magic works.
Yeah.
It only affects his direct bloodline.
Yeah.
We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
All right. Well, I did promise him a deer if we find one on the way.
So, only Perry's really gonna hear this, but he's like, I vote we can eat him.
Wait, hold on. Was that Fluffy or Chef?
That was Fluffy, but Chef also might have been like...
Rude.
Not untrue, though.
You literally threatened to eat everything we've come across. I don't want to hear it, Chef.
Don't waste food.
All right. We'll cross that bridge when we get there, okay, Fluffy?
I've never crossed a bridge before.
We'll get there, too.
All right.
He's gonna wreck that bridge.
About an hour after that, let's see. Who do I want? Who do I want? Who should call? It's just gonna be Bob the Bard again. You got another Discord. And it's McNoll.
Oh, hey, McNoll. So, did the town come back online, or are you out of town?
So I'm out of town.
What happened?
So I'm running out of sugar, but Val told me not to come back until he came and found me.
Okay, so
I'm keeping the contract with the bees. Also, if you listen very quietly, you can hear a bunch of buzzing.
Okay, so you left town to go do the bee contract.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you left.
Yeah, because Val was like, you need to uphold that contract while things are going down. And I was like,
What's
okay.
going down?
I don't know. I just left with a bag of sugar.
don't feel good about this.
Actually, the bag of sugar's not, but the cart of sugar.
All right. So we're just trading them unprocessed sugar. Are they taking that one?
No, I mean I'm boiling it down to simple sugar. I'm not an idiot. Come on.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. And I mean, you had a whole cart, so it's not a very equitable trade to trade an entire fucking cart of
I didn't do it
sugar.
all at the exact same time. I, took the sugar someplace else, but it's been, plus they started trading me in wax too.
Okay.
Also,
So,
I may have been experimenting with the wax.
what does that mean?
So you know how? Oh God, what do we name the Hydra?
You've called it Medusa. You've called it Richard. Pick one.
No, I don't think I will.
Richard Medusa the Third.
Spid, you're talking about the Medusa or the snake?
I don't like this.
So Richard makes acid, right? Had you kept your fucking mouth shut, I wouldn't even fucking realized it.
You fucked up now.
So it's got some interesting properties. For one, I noticed that, it's acid. It melts through things. It's very interesting. When applied to wood, it catches the wood on fire.
On fire?
Well, yeah, because it's eating in it,
That's not how acid usually works, but
and
cool.
it creates a lot of heat and then catches the wood on fire. So no, it doesn't initially catch the wood on fire, I should say. However, I mixed some of the acid with the wax, and it seems to be, I don't know how to describe it. Like it's just very like waterproof, I think is the proper term. And when I applied it to wood, like the wood didn't get wet.
That wax usually does that just by itself.
Right. But it seems more than that.
Yeah, and he's not an idiot.
And I'm not an idiot.
Okay.
He's trying to do science.
It kind of just accidentally happened.
Yeah.
He was eating the wax. And then he got mad because I was taking the wax away from him. And then it just kind of like spilt out.
The Hydra was eating the wax. I thought he meant he was eating the wax.
No, it doesn't. It's not that great.
Wait, so you tried it?
No.
Beeswax is edible.
Yeah, but it's not as good.
Well, yeah.
Also, I'm missing a lot. You're going to be missing a lot of honey.
Yeah, that's a problem. And
I needed to survive off of something.
They sent you out without any food?
All they gave me was sugar.
Sugar, sugar, sugar. It's a sugar.
Let's look for some of those deer.
Who sent you out without food?
Rar?
Where was Lucy when
Val.
this happened? Okay. I mean, yeah, no, he's not great at supply management. Okay.
Also,
Next
it's been
time,
like,
don't ever leave town without talking to Lucy first. And
who the fuck's Lucy? That's
she's
not true.
the little
He knows who
kobold
Lucy
who
is.
runs- You know who Lucy is. Okay. And yeah, take notes on your you can't write.
I can take mental notes.
He's not the idiot.
Yeah. So when we get back,
Oh, and it's also kind of the wood or like the wax acid thing. It seems to be slightly, well, one, acid resistant, just a little bit.
Neat.
Also fireproof, or at
Okay,
least
see, that's not a wax thing.
at least to the like just sticking it in a campfire, like it didn't burn very well.
Well, when we get back, I'm gonna put you with Niels, and he's gonna take notes, and that's gonna be a real fun experiment. I'm gonna need more honey because I made promises about mead that
Also,
need to be kept.
I've started planting flowers because I'm bored.
No, that's good. That's good. We need lots and lots of flowers. As much flowers as you can flower.
He holds up the orb, and like all the trees that were like near the like cave or the entrance to the beehive have been chopped down, and they're like almost as far as the eye could see are just fields that
Okay, as long
have
as the
little
bees are
sprouts.
okay with that.
They
Did you ask the
suggested it.
bees? Okay, good. Good, yeah. Good. Okay, cool. Nice. I think Niels has some interesting flowers that you can plant when we
Okay.
get back. And yeah, we're gonna need
Also,
some honey though.
before Val told me to go away, like the day before, he mentioned something about a farmers guild. Can we look into me joining that? That sounds fun.
I don't think we have one of those, but we will definitely include you if that happens.
Because I heard I can make money, and then I can use that money for better tourism.
We haven't quite figured out if
And
we're gonna actually be a capitalist or a socialist economy yet. So we're gonna put a pin in
also,
the money,
Wait, have we
and
had
if you
that
need
discussion?
tools,
I'm
just let us know.
I'm really tired of actually like doing the plowing myself. Like you guys didn't give me a hoe, you just gave me a plow to like tug around. Like if I can get an ox or maybe a horse or something, that'd be
Oh,
great.
we got
Use the
oxen.
badger.
Oh, hey, I have just the guy for you.
Oh, hell yeah!
Yeah, we are bringing lots of livestock that should definitely help alleviate some of the burden of the field work for you. So yeah, and if you ever need anything, you just put in a request with Lucy, and she will make sure that that goes to whoever can provide it, and we'll get you taken care of.
Okay. I did want to ask you your opinion on one more thing, and then I'll hang up with you.
Mhm.
One, this is Lucy's ball. Val gave it to me.
Cool.
Bob, your fucking music's coming through.
Are you playing music, Bob?
All right.
I feel like he's not there. He probably went to go get his Olive Garden.
I've muted him. No, I think he'll be able to unmute himself.
You definitely didn't mute him.
You didn't mute him.
Oh, I muted him on my end. My bad. Here, let me server mute him. There you guys go.
That'll work.
A few days before Val made me leave the village and all that stuff, I did see somebody kind of sneaking around in the woods.
Mm-hmm.
They were dressed all in black, but they had like a weird symbol on them.
What was that symbol?
Like a sun,
Oh God.
Oh.
I think.
Okay.
It's kind of like round and has like the like.
Yeah, no, I know it. I know it. I am intimately familiar. And Val didn't say what was going down, huh?
No, he just told me to leave. He was just like, make sure that the bees get what they need.
And he didn't think to call me. Okay.
I haven't been able to get a hold of him either.
Yeah.
Yeah, we tried calling them earlier before we left Portlandia.
I just thought he was just ignoring me. But I definitely wanted to be like, hey, I'm almost out of sugar. Like, I'm doing what I can with planting, flowers, but they only grow so fast. I mean, the queen is kind of happy about it, but
Good. We want to keep her happy. Yeah, do what you can. Try to get us more honey. We'll be there probably in a day. We have to go siege a castle. But once we're done with that, we'll head back. It's going to be a little bit because travel time. I might pop in though and see what's up with the town.
all right. Just let me know when I can come back.
Yeah, you know how to hunt, right? Because like you shouldn't just eat sugar and honey.
I mean, not really. I made the kobolds do it, and then you guys kept doing it, and I was like,
Where are the kobolds? If they kicked you out of town, didn't they kick the kobolds out too?
I'm assuming they're with Val, but I don't know for sure.
Okay. All right. Well, thanks for letting me know. Hang in there.
Okay.
Eat more than just sugar.
I've only got like 4 days left of sugar, so.
Eat something other than sugar.
Like plants?
Pretty much anything but sugar. It's really quite bad for you.
You need some insects.
Not the bees.
Definitely not the bees. Have you seen how big they are? No.
Oh, you can eat on those for days.
I mean, I'm just eating the honey, really.
Okay.
Don't eat the royal honey.
I'm not going to ask too much about that. Let's, yeah.
I
We'll
have
get to you
questions.
when we can.
It gave me nightmares. Anyway. No, you hang up.
Okay, I'm going to hang up. Like, just
God,
hang
people are
up.
so rude. All right. So that was McNoll, which we haven't seen in, what, 4 sessions, I think?
Mm-hmm. And over a year.
Let's go see if Chef is or has... Chef, you figure your shit out?
Yeah, no, I had mom needed me.
Okay, your music was playing through.
Weird.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, maybe you should be playing music while we're trying to play a game.
I mean...
my mic was muted, too.
It doesn't matter.
definitely
We
was
still
not.
heard it.
Yeah. No, it's doing that thing where Discord picks up the audio, whether I want it to or not. It thinks it's coming through the mics for some reason.
So I'm saying when you mute, just mute yourself on Discord.
Yeah. I need to figure out why it's doing that in the first place.
Anyway. So you guys travel, and you meet up with Dotson. Actually, I should roll a random encounter just real quick, because it hasn't been that long.
Rude.
Fuck me. 96.
Squirrel girl comes back.
Maybe.
You're going to get another dragon?
Charlie does need a friend.
Oh, yeah. I forgot to deal with Charlie. Oops.
Is he still with us? Or are you getting rid of him?
He is... He's
Still
gone.
with us.
Oh.
Wait, what? Where'd he go?
You dealt with it.
That's how I got this sweet shield.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
No, it wasn't from him.
You guys are in a forest.
Waste not, one not.
Chef, I swear to God.
So what happened with Charlie?
I don't... What did we originally agree with for him? You guys were
We
supposed
were
to
going to take
escort
him
him
back
someplace.
to his mom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's his mom at? I think I said where his mom was at.
He never really answered. He just kind of said to the west near the elves. And we were going to take him there.
Okay, then
after
he's
we
still with you
settled our
guys.
shit. Okay.
Yay!
As you guys are traveling along, you guys are going to hear a ruckus going on in the canopy above. And I'm not even going to fucking roll because it's just... There's a large raven fighting off a huge giant wasp and a giant wasp. I don't know the difference between a huge giant and just a giant.
Huge.
Huge.
That's like I didn't want to say it.
How big is the raven?
Large.
It doesn't stand a chance.
Do we want to tame a raven? Or do we want to just nope out of this encounter?
I mean,
If it was
I
just
do
a
believe
one
you're
wasp.
asking the wrong group.
like, we definitely got to help the Raven, right?
Okay, yeah, that's what's happening.
True. It's a wasp.
Anybody have fire?
Uh-oh.
Hey, chef,
How
how well do you like your bugs cooked?
Fluffy does go, I eat?
Oh.
Not-
okay, not
not-
the bird.
No.
Oh.
Do you know the difference between the bird
He
and...
just loses his interest. He's just like, nah, never mind, I don't care.
Do you know the difference between the bird and the insect?
No, I mean, I know the difference, yeah.
Okay, not the bird.
Nah. If it's not the bird, I don't care.
Mm.
Insects
So-
are
And
great.
like that, you lost me.
I thought you said Waverin originally too instead of Raven. So
Nope,
it's like
just a raven.
okay.
Oh, that's something else.
The raven is losing.
Well, not for long.
Yeah, fine.
Knock, new friend.
Friend?
Knock casts jump.
Jack,
Do we get
How
a
f-
surprise round, or
Yeah,
should we just
they're
roll
not
initiative?
they're not paying attention to you guys. So go ahead and just do whatever
All
you're gonna do.
right,
Jack,
kobolds
good.
loose.
I don't know their attacks anymore.
Arrows.
Yeah. All right. So the
I'll throw a rock in there too. I mean,
kobold-
it's not gonna do much damage, but
I mean, it is a surprise round. Go ahead and do your whistling thing if you want.
Good.
I forget
I'll,
what.
did you
die.
say there was 2 wasps?
Yeah,
Just one.
there's a giant there's a huge wasp and then there's a giant wasp. So one
One's what
wasp
I
is
said.
larger than the other.
Huge X-Men.
Yeah, let me pull up my Kinder page.
Yeah, I forget what your whistling thing does.
Joey, question. Is there a 30-foot radius I can get to for, or
There's
not
a what?
including the throat? Is there a 30-foot radius that I can get both wasps available?
Are they within 30 feet of each other? Or,
Yeah.
well, radius 60 feet.
Where did my other die go? Oh, there you are. They are about 90 feet up.
Okay.
But within 60 feet of each other.
Oh yeah, but they're also like on top of the raven.
That's my next question is, yeah. All right, so I need more precision. Got it. Because they were going to get a fireball. That was about to happen.
So, Chef, would you like a lift?
Maybe. I'm looking through my repertoire real quick. Hang on.
All right, well, the kobolds are going to shoot with a 23, a 20, and an 18 at the biggest wasp.
Yeah, all three of those hit.
Cool. They don't do a super lot of damage.
Oh my god, the HP of this one. What the fuck?
That's going to hurt.
I kind of want to ride Fluffy into battle.
They're in the air, dude.
Oh,
I mean, you can if you want, but
that's fine. I'll just do the whistle thing for myself.
For 16 points of damage.
oh, 1 second. I can't do math. Hold on.
We've broken the Joey.
I need the calculator. And then for this one, it is. Why do I keep losing the HP? There we are. All right. Okay. It is surprised, of course.
Mhm.
Like, what the fuck? There's 3 arrows sticking out of its back. Who's going next? You're whistling over there,
Yep.
Mr. Kender?
How high up are they?
About 90 feet.
Ain't shit I can do about it.
You could throw something at him. Like a Kender.
I would never throw my friend.
Without permission.
You know, the raven
There it
catch
is.
me. All right, so the enemies with normal hearing must pass a DC of what is my charisma now?
Oh.
Well, so and I'm on 17.
Is that
Sorry, not 17. Will save.
Will save.
And it's not 17. It is 12. Sorry.
Ooh, one rolled 14, and then the other one rolled a 3 with a nat 1. What happens if they fail?
If they, let's see, if they pass the save by 5 or less, they're affected as if taunted for 1d4 rounds. So that means they're going to come to me.
Oh, yeah, they're both on their way to you.
Okay.
But that'll be at the start of the next whatever. All right. Next.
I'm waiting for them to get close before I grapple them.
Fair enough.
But you're taunted for 4 rounds.
Yeah, that's pretty much all I'm just chilling doing.
So we got
Wait
two
for me to
waiting.
close up. Yep, closing up to smack shit out of him.
Hang on, I gotta look at something. I cast haste and run around and slap everybody with it.
All right, everybody has haste.
Nice.
Warweaver, bruh.
I don't know what haste does.
You get an extra. Isn't it 10
Uh,
feet around, and then you also get an extra attack or an extra action. I think.
there you go.
Nice.
I think that I might be
Here.
wrong on that.
Boop. I put it up there in the questions or comments. Go have a read.
Cute.
I just rolled a nat 20 to hit the big one with a longbow. Using
Okay.
one of those +1 arrows
Yeah,
that we
that's
got.
gonna fucking hit. You want to roll to confirm?
Sure. I just have to like roll enough to hit it again. I just rolled an
Yeah,
18.
yeah. Then yeah, you've critted.
Sweet.
So if you make a full attack action, a hasted creature. Oop! I clicked the wrong button.
Does the longbow do?
Extra attack.
+1 to attack rolls, +1 to dodge bonus to AC and reflex saves. Yay!
Oh, it's increased by 30 feet, not 10 feet. Your movement
Nice.
speed
+2.
to a maximum of twice your movement.
+1.
Oh, I lied. I can't haste everybody. Ignore that haste thing I just did.
Why?
I can haste one person. The Warweaver thing. Only do one person at a time.
It says one creature per / level.
Oh. Does it?
1 round per level.
Oh, one round per level, Joey.
No, that's the duration. Targets one creature / level.
No more. Okay, yeah, you're right. Yep.
No two of which can move more than 30 feet apart.
Yep.
Okay.
Assuming, yeah, we're still in.
You guys are within 30 feet of each other.
Yep. Yep. Okay.
Unless it's like a straight up Warweaver thing, you can only affect one other person.
Nope.
Does a critical hit only increase the die damage, or is it the total damage?
Times 2 or whatever the weapon is. It gives it times whatever. So
yeah, but is it only on the dice, or is it on like the strength bonus and all that other stuff?
it's only on the dice.
Okay, so 6 times 3, 18.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
+2 +2. 20.
Yep.
Nope. 22.
No, 22. Yep.
22. Yep.
Okay.
I started doing addition there for a second. That's wrong.
Maths. All right, so hit the big one for 22.
And you have haste, so you can take another attack.
Oh, I can shoot twice? Nice.
That's what it says. It says when making a full round of full attack action, which is what you just did, a hasted
Alright.
creature may make one extra attack with any weapon he is holding.
Okay, will an 18 hit?
Yes.
Cool.
As long as you don't move, it'll be your full attack.
8 and... Oh, 11.
11 damage, all right.
Mhm.
Still going strong. I think that's everybody, right? All right. So the wasps go closer to Perry, and suddenly the trap goes off. So those that were holding their actions, go ahead.
I'm a smack one.
Which one you gonna hit? The one that's already been hit?
Sure.
The bigger one?
Everybody gets a love tap. But we're going to start with the bigger one.
Gonna work through your bigger problems.
Sure. All right, Joey, remind me, how the hell do I roll in D&D?
A D20. Oof. And then I think we said 12 earlier. So
Yeah.
the 23 to hit,
23.
which will hit.
Yeah.
And then I didn't look at your crap earlier.
2D, and they're doing damage now, right?
Yeah, it's 2d6 plus strength. Do you add your base attack bonus to... No, not to damage. right?
I don't remember.
3.35. I can't remember. Well, that was useless. Why aren't you telling me things? No, you don't. So it's only your strength that gets added, plus the dice.
Strength modifier, correct?
Yeah. Sorry.
So 10.
10 damage to the big one. All right. And you get an extra attack because you have haste.
Roll the 20 again.
Yep. Oh, what am I doing?
No, that hits.
What was it?
13 plus 12 is...
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Yep. $12.
Nice.
I smack it a thing.
All right. All right, Vincent.
Both of them came down.
Yep.
We've been hitting the bigger one a whole bunch, right?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna grapple it.
The big one.
Yeah.
All right. You guys want to know the fucked up part right now? You would have killed the smaller one already.
Nah. Go big or go home.
And then grapple was just a strength.
Yeah, I don't.
22. 22 on a grapple. So you get a
No, you do not grapple it.
Boom.
buzz. Well, fine.
Oh, that's.
Buzz.
It has a plus 23 to grapple.
Oh.
I'm sorry, did you say a plus 23?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Also has dark vision somehow.
Kirk, I give you this knowledge if you need this.
All right.
I believe that's everybody, right?
Was I hasted?
Oh yeah, you're hasted. Go ahead.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do regular attack.
Try to
then.
grapple him again. He'll be all right.
Buzz. No. Punch. Yes. I don't. Okay. Let's was that 10 to hit and then 11 to hit? Nope.
No. All right. I'm not even gonna have you guys roll initiatives. Just keep going in whatever order you guys want.
Does Fluffy get a chance to bite the wasp?
Oh yeah, Fluffy is waiting. Go ahead. Yeah, Fluffy bites. Hold on.
Fluffy, use jump.
What the fuck? All right, give me a second.
Bob, did you haste the dinosaur?
I have to use the thing Bob sent me. Hold on.
Please wait. Your call is very important. Hang on.
I'm sitting here playing with my fan configurations on my tower. I was like, let's just max all my case fans and see if it gets any cooler. I maxed all my case fans and it got loud in the house all of a sudden. I was like, holy shit. No, it's a storm. It's raining like a motherfucker outside.
Oh. That's how you're cooling your PC. It's dropping the ambient temperature so that your computer has...
I control the rain by the fan graph. As I'm sitting here streaming on multiple locations and running Tabletop Simulator 160 frames at 1440, just watching my GPU chill at 67 degrees Celsius. I'm like, I'd like you to be cooler. My CPU's at 45.
So, Fluffy just ripped the wings off of the large butterfly, the large wasp.
Good boy.
Grapple him now.
The wasp looks fucking hurt.
And
How
yes,
angry does it look?
It looks pissed. And also, did you haste him?
No, because I didn't have him as part of my weave, so no.
Okay.
Um,
Then that's all he does.
Oh well, was he?
Pointy.
Well, okay. Question: Was he within the 20 feet when I first cast it? Because this wasn't a weave. This is just me just casting the spell. Would he been within the range of everybody else?
Let's go and say yeah.
Then yes, he has haste.
Excuse me as I roll again.
That poor wasp.
Yeah, that's gonna hit. He rips the wings off with his arms.
He got a claw
Insult.
attack, does he?
Insult to injury.
Oh, that fucking wasp is looking terrible.
How would you just
How
die?
how
Pointy's
confused?
Also, don't forget
Yep,
you guys are on Pointy.
Yep. Pointy's gonna get a good poke in there too.
I don't have Pointy's stat block at all, so
Neither do I.
somebody pull up.
Yeah.
Somebody give me the rhinoceros thing because it's not technically what his stat block is.
You want the rhino stats?
Hold on, I think I actually have the dinosaur stats. Give me a second.
Yeah, I
Is he
have
a rhinoceros or a fucking
He's a
T-Rex,
triceratops.
triceratops?
yeah.
Okay, I couldn't. We have a rhino model, but I think I couldn't find a fucking triceratops model.
Okay, found the triceratops. Please wait.
Thank you.
I found the Ankylosaurus stat block.
He's gonna go ahead and gore. Even with a 4, he hits.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Yeah. He has plus 20.
For those that are paying attention, Triceratops is actually slightly larger than the T-Rex.
I have questions.
What's up?
I thought this was just a regular Triceratops.
No, he's quite special. There's a reason he was going for a decent amount of money before you got
You're gonna
stolen.
tell me that just at some point when did he get stolen?
Fair enough.
Ooh, yeah, ooh, ow. I just found the stat block.
Yeah, the fucking wasp is. I'm not even gonna finish doing the math because, yeah.
Would you
Wasp
say
is
explosion?
dead? Oh yeah, there is a huge fucking wasp just pinned on his fucking one of his horns. Those listening to the Triceratops pointedly would be like, "Ooh, gross, 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 gross."
Who said that? Oh, the Triceratops?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we still have the other one to deal with, so I mean.
Okay, I think that's everybody. So top of the order again. I believe was.
Oh,
actually, you know what? That was all you guys reacting. So let me go ahead and make the one wasp go.
It was a very eventful 6 seconds.
And don't forget about the Raven.
He'll go in a second. I'm just gonna swipe it, or he's gonna try to sting you, Perry, because that's what's going on.
That's fine.
He's not gonna run away.
The wasp? No.
He's taunted.
He reeled that too.
Oh.
Perry, does a really? That's it. Does a 17 hit you?
Absolutely not.
Buzz.
Buzz.
You're gonna have to swing a lot harder than that to hit me now.
Even if he does a full attack, he only does 1d3 plus 6.
Well, to be fair, it wouldn't take many of those to put me down. He's just got to hit me first.
He gotta get through the dodge.
Anyway,
yeah.
The Raven is going to see this and go, "Fuck yeah."
Yeah, we're here for you, buddy.
Point of clarification: does he say that?
You wouldn't know. He's 80 feet away, and the ring's 60 feet.
That's fair.
But if you had to get his general mood, yeah, he says that. Perry, high or low?
Low.
The Raven's just like, kind of just like looks at you, looks at the sky, and then just takes off.
No, friend.
I would consider it. We just saved his life. Ugh.
Right?
It's pretty rude, yeah.
It's a neutral animal. Fuck off.
And it's still rude.
Anyway. So now there's a wasp in front of all of you guys. I'm just gonna go ahead Fluffy roll right now. Just right now.
Yeah.
What is up with Fluffy? He just critted again.
Oh, I was like getting a
He's
snack.
mad that I took
To be fair, Joey, I'm pretty sure when he bit me, he critted.
That's true.
Fluffy's a madman.
It's a good boy. Or girl, whatever Fluffy is.
I don't know how to sex a dinosaur.
Please don't sex the dinosaur.
Gotta sex the dinosaur.
Okay. Plus. Oh God. I keep having to go back to Bob's chat here. Jesus. He once again just grabs the wings and just rips them off, and this literally that snaps him out of the taunt, and he's trying to crawl away, like the wasp is trying to crawl away.
Do wasps have? I guess they do have little arms, don't they?
They have legs, but
yeah.
So those that can read bug language, he's feared. He's absolutely terrified.
I'm gonna help get the other wasp corpse off of Pointy.
All right. Roll me a strength check, I guess.
Yeah, I'm like, how much is that fucking way?
I'll help.
All right, roll me some d20s here.
It'd be 17.
16.
I'm gonna say it's gonna take you guys like a round or two, but yeah, you'll be able to get it off.
Gotta help the pointy.
Yeah, that's fine.
Everyone else could finishing off the other wasp.
I'm kind of hoping Chef just goes fireball.
Joey, get out of my head. Look, my only question was coming up to is, what time of day was it? And are we doing anything else after this?
You guys it's around noon-ish, right? Somewhere around there. We'll just say it's around noon. That's fine.
I thought it was a little early to blow the fireball.
I mean, you do have a whole castle to siege later on, so...
Yeah, that's what I meant. If we're going to get a snack nap in before that.
Probably not.
T-Rex go snack?
Oh, wait, am I still hasted?
Yeah, yes, for a while.
Yeah, it's dead. I'm not even gonna fucking roll.
Yeah.
he stomps on it. He's just like, squish.
It would 7 rounds. Is how long that haste would have lasted.
Buffy, you can eat either of these 2 insects that you want.
I don't like bugs.
What if they're roasted?
I've never tried roasted.
Chef, are you roasting up some of the guy?
It took like 6 seconds, and already there's a full, like, my kitchen is out. Like, you turned around and bam, there was a kitchen already assembled.
I'm gonna need you to roll me...
Don't do this, Joey.
Go ahead and roll me a knowledge nature.
Oh, done.
Suddenly, kitchen.
Also, yeah, no, okay, nature's fine. Anybody can roll knowledge nature if they want.
Gotta blow my factotum skill. Yeet!
Okay.
I mean, I'll roll it just because we're here, and...
32?
Yeah,
not gonna beat that.
You probably want to stay away from the stinger.
No, that's like
Why would you have to roll for that?
Yeah.
It's like Chef.
It's like Fugu. Well, it'd have been fine for his kobolds. For you measly Fugu.
So you might want to just a little bit. Don't eat the stinger or anything near the stinger, really.
Coward.
Can we?
That's where the
Can we
flavor
vial that poison and use it later?
It's a very minor one, like sure, but it's only going to do like 1d2.
Yeah.
It's more irritating than anything.
Let me just go ahead and get this cook check in here.
Unless you're allergic to it, I guess.
Going to waste another inspiration point, because this is what I do. Yeet.
Oh, Jesus.
I got whooping a calculator for this.
Why the fuck were you laughing?
41.
Yeah, that's why. Guys, this looks like a fucking gourmet meal. Like, it smells good.
And I'll fucking try it. I've never
Yeah,
had
right.
wasp before.
I spent 30 seconds
But
making this. You will try this.
The more important thing is, how does Fluffy feel about it?
He likes the smell of it. He's still kind of like, I don't know if I want to eat bug, but
Come on,
I'm willing
let's
to try
it. Yeah.
Do you like roast the main body?
Use every part of the buffalo.
All right, so he takes a small bite out of the main body, and he's just like, "This is fucking good," and he just eats it all.
And then there was no wasp for the rest of us.
I mean, at least somebody.
Okay.
Didn't you say it was a huge wasp?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ.
I need a real big fire. Knock. I need to
I mean,
You have fireball. Just do it.
I don't know why in the hell you're asking me for fire.
I need someone to run the bellows.
Hey, I do see what you did there, man.
Anyway, so that's the wasp random encounter that's just gone now.
Literally and figuratively.
Every time you roll on that, we have some giant creature that we have to fuck with.
Yeah,
I fucking love it though. It's a lot of fun. And you guys get some random fucking like creatures too.
Friends.
Yeah. That's how we
Yeah. Anyway, so you take off again after your nice lunch break,
Ding 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 ding.
and you get there. Let's go
ding,
say like you guys get there about 1 o'clock, 1, 2 o'clock, somewhere around there.
Ding ding.
And sure enough, Dotson's just kind of off in the woods, like almost easily found.
Oh, probably should have given him a heads up. Whatever.
For those that are not, actually no, it's fine.
Stealthy?
So you guys stroll into town, into his little camp that he has. The people there have hoods on, and they are just staring at you guys. They all have pickaxes in their hands. You can't see their face. They've got a really deep drawn hood going on.
They're undead, aren't they?
Hmm?
Like they're undead, aren't they?
Like, this is Dotson's camp?
Yeah, this is Dotson's camp.
Oh yeah, they're almost definitely zombies.
Wait, there's zombies?
Do we see Dotson?
Yeah, he's actually making a cup of tea right now.
Does Dotson see the dinosaurs?
Yeah, he sees them.
Everybody do the dinosaur.
It's not the
What time are
strangest
they-
thing he's seen from you guys.
Dude is a literal zombie.
Valid.
There's no way he can be bothered by a dinosaur.
No.
He's actually not a zombie.
This makes the
Time of
situation
day
even
is it?
weirder.
So I see you have more allies.
Yeah, we seem to collect them.
Can I?
What time?
No, never mind. I'm not gonna ask you to add them to my family. It's not worth it.
Wait, if I don't know how any of this works. Never mind. I'm just gonna stay out of this conversation.
Hmm?
Nothing.
Oh,
You can
who are
just
you?
add-
Hi! Are you the Dotson I've been hearing about?
Yes.
Ah, my name's Perry.
Hi, Perry.
What you got going on here, buddy?
Oh, just trying to take my family to my new home.
Where's your new home? And who's your family?
He just gestures to the camp,
Oh.
and home is, back at town. I live in the mines.
Oh,
It's the mines that I
mines.
have, Perry.
Okay. I mean, with the group I'm with, yeah, I fits right in, to be honest.
Well, I mean, they hired me. Well, kinda. I was just kind of squatting in their mines, and then we made a deal that I would help them mine the ore, or well, I wouldn't. And he gestures to the camp again. He's like, "But these guys will."
in exchange for not killing any more of them.
It's like they may not be as efficient, but they work 24 hours. At least when I'm there.
It's free labor.
Wait, what do we feed them?
You don't.
They're undead.
So they don't eat
we,
at all?
we feed them unborn children.
Oh,
Wait.
that's okay. That seems a bit dark.
He's not even hiding that he's lying.
Seems dark, but all right. Like, you guys are okay with this?
Parry.
Like, you guys are okay with this? Like,
He's joking.
Huh?
I think
Oh,
he means
oh,
eggs, maybe.
Yeah, they really don't need anything to eat.
So the castle.
Mm-hmm.
Is it nighttime yet, or is it still?
No,
daylight?
it's like 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Okay. So, what's the situation in the castle?
Well,
Joey, I'm going for a walk.
uh-oh. So the situation in the castle is there's a lot of bandits. They keep yelling something about like get off their property, which makes no sense because it's my castle. Technically, I even have the deed.
Cool.
I don't know. I've killed a few of them.
Do you have any of their bodies?
Oh yeah, and then like if he like tilts his head, you can actually see a pile of bodies behind him, like off in the woods a little bit.
Let's go.
It's about
those bodies for any
it's about
evidence.
40 bodies back there.
Okay, that's not just a few.
wait. So can you just make them fight for you?
That's not how it works.
Okay.
They have to be a part of my family, and to make something part of my family it's a long process.
All right.
No.
It involves exchanging fluids.
Didn't need to know that.
What does
Not
that mean?
those fluids. The other fluids. Lifeblood.
Oh, kind of attached to mine. I've
Not
already had a
bizarre.
vampire offer that, and
Equally
You guys met a
unsanitary.
vampire?
we did. He wasn't very friendly.
Why didn't you bring me the remains?
There weren't any left.
Well, if you kind of look in the air, there's some over there. Probably some over there.
Oh.
I introduced him to the sun.
I think I did get some dust.
Praise the sun.
We do have a
Goddamn
bag
son.
of vampire dust.
If you, I didn't think anybody would ever do it. If you can bring me undead parts, that'd be great. I can add them to the little holy symbol that I've been using, and it'll kind of like it'll upgrade my range.
You got to take it up with Chef and make sure you don't eat them.
You just eat teeth.
Rude. You hear from the distance.
There's not much I
Vampire?
haven't seen that many eat.
Would vampire dust count?
No, it has to be an actual part. If you can do it if you can get him to do it willingly too, that's even better.
Willingly be killed?
I'm not saying kill them. Like, just ask to take their teeth.
Like, what about like a finger? Like, if we just cut off their finger, does that work too?
Yeah, that'll work.
So if I punch someone in the mouth.
So we
They have to be
probably
a
should have
vampire.
saved some of those
Oh.
ghouls that we killed.
Ghouls are less powerful. It would have worked, but not nearly as much.
Hmm.
But
Well, I think
if
we
you can
might
find
have
a
pissed off the
willing-
vampire king. So
There's a vampire king?
apparently,
I mean, there's a princess, so kind of means they're probably a king somewhere.
There's a vampire princess?
Was.
yeah,
Oh.
she died.
Rip.
And so did her uncle. I think it was her uncle. I don't know
Yeah.
how the whole
More
family
than that.
thing works for vampires.
I think it was just her father's assassin. Really, I don't think they were related.
I don't.
Yeah. I think it was the assassin and
There's less
her-
vampires in the world today.
That's true.
Well, you did that today?
Well,
No, that was about a week ago.
Oh. Damn. I was gonna say, you guys look good for fighting a vampire.
Well, thank
the
you.
sun did most of the work.
Yeah.
It often does.
I was also massive.
That's what she. Oh, sorry.
More than you already are now.
Yeah. So I'm gonna
Yes.
search that pile of bodies for any indication of who the fuck these people are.
go for it. Maybe you'll find something I didn't.
Hey, all right.
Hold
Any of
up.
those bodies fresh?
Yeah, I got like 2 or 3 this morning.
So a 24.
One of the things you'll notice is skin's just missing from some of them,
I want to know.
and maybe a bone or two from like a leg,
Cool.
kneecap, maybe a cheekbone.
Hmm.
But
Okay.
somebody's replaced some parts.
That's a thing.
You're gonna find like just normal clothes for like a bandit. Like, there's no identifying like stuff.
Hey, Dodd, what'd you do with their gear?
Their gears are on them.
Oh, no weapons? Armor?
If they had a pick, I took it, but none of them really had a pick. So,
So did they come at you unarmed and unarmored?
no, that's not what I'm saying, Mel. I'm saying that they did have stuff on. I just don't know what they had. They came with like typical like highwaymen.
So we have a rather large number of standard bandit gear now.
Yep.
Cool. I will write that down. Has Chef already gone to reconnaissance? He said he was gonna go take a walk.
Go ahead and roll me a spot check.
Good fucking luck.
I just start looking around. I'm not even rolling. I'm just looking around. It's like he left.
What? What?
Why, Bob?
27?
I hit fire. What
Fucking
do you want from
retarded.
me? Cannon blew up.
Every time.
Yeah, it is.
All I did was hit fire. Load. Fire.
Block.
Oh no, I rolled a 6. That's a 30 on the hide.
Jesus Christ.
And let's do the move silently just for funsies.
I don't see you. It's fine.
32. No, this is for everybody else. 32 on the move silently.
He gone.
I'm not even trying. I'm just like, he's not immediately here next to me. He's gone.
Weird.
Half this party suffers some object permanence. The other half just doesn't care.
Yeah.
Jesus. Yeah. Wow, that really does like.
Also, if this gets bad, I can just go invisible. I just didn't want to waste it yet.
So, one of the new features of your rings is to.
I'm gonna talk real hard, or I'm gonna think real hard at Chef.
Chef,
get
you're
a
getting a
status
call
update.
on your fucking.
You're fucking mine.
Do you answer and just do that?
Yeah, that's all she hears. But no, yeah.
Uh-oh.
What? Hello, what's up? I'm stealth
So
mode.
I assume you're scouting.
And how?
What?
What do you see?
What do I see, Joey?
Nothing. You're blind.
Oh shit! That's the incredible part of this. Like, you know my spot and search or my spot and listen, Joey. This is gonna make this really funny.
Hold on, I'm rolling spot checks right now. Oh boy, unless they roll a 20, I don't even think they're gonna get it.
Even then,
Okay. There are. You're approaching the castle.
yeah, yeah.
This is like 15 minutes, by the way, after you guys arrived in camp, so it's not an immediate like you're there. It takes a little bit for you to like make your way there.
Go for a walk.
There are the castle's just crumbling, but there are bandits in certain spots. There are 4 like up on a high spot with bows. There's 4 down on a lower platform, but not on the ground, that also have bows. And then there's about 6 that have swords, and they're just like kind of hanging out near a fire.
That's 14.
And once again, it doesn't look like any of them have any sort of like distinguished marks on them. There's no flag hanging up. There's no like symbol on their arms or anything. There's no tattoos that look all the same. Other than I love mom.
There's just a bunch of yahoos. Got it. They haven't gotten powerful yet. They don't have any painters in their group. That's the problem.
Since I'm not even gonna have you roll for this, as you're kind of like a scavenger survivor anyway, Chef.
Maybe.
Your best guess is that these people don't have they're not very cohesive. These are just people that just have shown up and have been kind of put to work.
Squatters.
Yeah, more or less. You do figure that there is probably somebody in charge, but they're not like completely in charge because it looks like some of the
Communists.
Is it a commune?
Liberal.
Liberal. It looks like they're kind of just like hanging out and shooting the shit. It looks like they're using the fucking castle as just a place to just stay.
That's cool.
Hey, I have a question.
Yeah.
What's the purpose of us taking the castle?
It's my castle.
But if you're leaving, why does it matter?
Because I need to get into the crypts, and they won't let
Oh,
me
okay.
in. They also won't let me get
okay.
into the graveyard. Something about digging up, the dead, like pisses them off. I don't get it.
I mean,
They're
it's weird,
my
but it's your family. Yeah, it's your family. Why does it
Yeah.
matter?
I tried to tell them it's my castle, but they said show me the deed, and I did, and then they got really mad and tried to kill me. Hey Perry.
Yeah.
There is a soft breathing behind you.
Okay. Just turn around and look at it.
So there is an undead that's obviously towers over you.
Yeah.
And,
who doesn't?
And it is just looking down at you.
Is it Ashley?
Well, he doesn't know that.
Who the fuck's Ashley? Can I help you?
Do I see Ashley?
You see an undead looking at Perry right now. They have all, like everybody's got hoods on right now, so you can't tell who's who.
Can I help you?
Slowly reaches down and attempts to pick you up.
I mean, all right. Like I am assuming everybody here is friends, so I mean, I'm not gonna fight it. How tall is this undead?
About 6 feet.
Okay, so it's a human.
Yeah.
Oid.
Yeah, humanoid.
Okay. Yeah, I mean,
you're close enough that you could probably actually see in the hood. It looks like a female, or was a female at some point. She has like, you've seen. Has Perry seen undead before?
I'm gonna go with probably not, unless
Okay.
well, we fought the ghouls.
Okay. It looks like Ashley has like a small spark of intelligence in her. You kind of get what I'm saying? Like she's slightly self-aware of where she's at.
The life hasn't left her eyes.
Yeah. And anyway, so she picks you up. She's holding you at arm's length, and she just starts to dance.
Okay, well, I mean, I can kind of kick my feet and dance. Like, I will start playing the flute part of my hoopka.
Oh, she loves it. She starts dancing faster.
Yeah.
Anyway, back to the
At this point in time, I'm pretty sure I figure out it's Ashley.
Oh yeah. The noises she starts making, it's definitely Ashley.
I look over at Perry and go,
Ashley.
I look over at Perry and goes,
Ashley.
that means she likes you.
Wait, not everybody here likes you guys?
Oh no, that's just how Ashley shows her affection.
Oh, okay. So, wait a minute.
She is the only one that has shown any sort of emotion like this, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Lieutenant Zombie.
Or the one that's still supposed to still living, I guess. I don't know how this shit works.
Technically sister, but I think it was sister, right? Pretty sure.
Yeah.
You look like a teddy bear, my dude.
That's no.
I don't know.
All right. So I guess we have squatters. Jeff, you want to get a closer look, or you want to come back? You can
Nah,
probably
I
send
keep-
your
I
raven
keep-
over the wall. And...
Oh, look at you with remembering things that I've forgotten about.
Mm-hmm.
What's happening?
My raven just materializes into existence and just flies over.
Oh yeah, you do have a raven, don't you?
I do absolutely have a raven.
The larger raven comes in nowhere, eats your raven.
Ah!
No, I'm kidding.
It's the circle of life.
You didn't need that, right?
Eh?
Jen's playing Frostpunk.
Could have put those kids in the slave mines. Raven flies over. Raven comes back. Theoretically.
Just a small side note, by the way. I was gonna play Frostpunk, but I don't want to buy it, so I was gonna play it on Jen's computer. And I was like, I want to see if I'm not gonna like overwrite her save or anything if I start a new game. So I loaded up like load game. Fucking her save was Lordy it cold. It caught me off guard.
What was the name?
Lordy it cold.
It's very Jen.
It's
Yeah.
very accurate too.
Yeah, I just started laughing. I was like, all right. Anyway. What are you doing? I'm sorry, I got distracted by Jen.
Oh, sent Raven over to go scout because
okay.
bird. It's a bird.
I mean, it's gonna tell you the exact same thing that I basically already told you. They're not trying to hide at all.
Yeah, to make sure we were missing anybody in the nooks and crevices.
There's there is an inside and there's a big gate to get inside, but the doors are closed currently.
Cool. I relay this to my, I was gonna say comrades, but that seems like a strong word. There we go.
All right, well, come back and we'll discuss how we want to do this. So I see two options. We do a stealth hit or we do shock and awe.
I was about 6 seconds away from summoning a celestial badger in the middle of them just for the funniness of it because they wouldn't hear it or see what happened. Like I was a badger.
Badger.
We could start with that. If we want to do the shock and awe and then roll up on the fucking dinosaurs.
I'm okay with that and try to intimidate them out of there. Right? We can storm it with the dinosaur.
Or we could attempt diplomacy.
Nah, they'll probably just come back.
We don't care. We don't care if they come back, right? We just need to get in there this one time.
We really
that's
only
fair.
need access to the graveyard, and if we could just get them to go away for a day, we don't give a fuck what they do.
Yeah, we just want to make sure that's okay with Dotson. Dotson, do you care if they come back after we get your stuff?
No.
Okay.
But what if this also became something for us too, if Dotson doesn't mind, that we take over operation and usage of the keep?
I feel like that would be spreading us a bit thin on where we're putting everybody.
Also, they're bandits, so kind of fuck them.
Not all bandits are evil.
Yeah, Chef, rude.
We can come back later. I mean, like, just yeah.
I feel like if we tell them if they leave, they can leave unharmed, and if they don't, we're going to feed them to the dinosaur.
I have an idea. Why don't we attempt a business deal? So I'll go in and see if I can't negotiate a mutually beneficial situation, and if they say no, then we'll introduce them to Fluffy.
I'm okay about that.
Do it.
Yep.
Go ahead and say that, Mav.
Which one?
Over there.
I'm looking around like who am I hearing?
And then you don't hear anything after that.
You mean Chef?
Some Nox talking to himself over in the corner.
Whatever.
I know the wasp venom's getting to him.
You can't poison a warforged.
Also, did he even eat any of the wasp?
No one asked.
Well, did he?
I was watching the T-Rex.
That's fair.
I gave him my share.
Oh, excuse me. Fair enough. All right, so you guys are going to roll up with the dinosaurs after Chef does something?
They were going to give them an opportunity to have a peaceful and mutually beneficial resolution, but if they turn that down, then it's going to be Badger, T-Rex, oh my.
That one has my vote.
There's an internet song about that, but all right.
I vote Badger T-Rex.
No, pretty good.
And look, it gives Fluffy food. Just tell him don't eat the badger.
I have to.
You told me not to eat humans, though.
No,
we didn't specifically tell you.
These you do. Wait, I don't speak to the fucking T-Rex.
So I can eat humanoids, and he looks over at Chef.
Only the ones that we tell you can. That one is currently off limits.
Boss. Just say the word.
No, he can
right down the gullet.
Did Chef come back? Because
bruh, you come at me, you better not miss.
Rawr, motherfucker! You can't understand me, rawr.
Calm down, Fluffy. Calm down. His day will come.
Chef, they're both. Oh no, you're not even there.
It's true. I'm still sneaking back, probably. Yes.
I'm going to approach the castle now that we've got our plan. I'm going to give these squatters a chance.
All right.
Am I going alone, or is someone want to come with me?
I can.
You're not here.
I can
Maybe.
still
I'll go. I'll tag along.
Yeah, sure.
No,
Hey,
you need to stay and watch the T-Rex. I can go with to be the shield.
Hold on. Knock can go, and if it gets bad, he can let off his whistle, and then the rest of us can come in.
There we go. Yeah. And
I
Perry
could.
can handle the T-Rex.
Or
Okay.
I can watch the T-Rex and go with Bob while riding the T-Rex.
We want the T-Rex to come in after they've said no, and then we'll give them one last chance, and then the T-Rex will fuck them up.
But if you say, "Hey, if you don't play along, we'll use Fluffy," and point at Fluffy.
I feel like if you take it in, they're just immediately gonna sense hostility.
Yeah, I think if we roll up with the T-Rex immediately, that's going to be more of a threat situation.
Hey, you guys want to see something funny?
You guys want to see a magic trick?
Invisible.
Or we just make the T-Rex invisible.
Where'd Fluffy go? No, Fluffy.
No.
Fluffy. Perry, where'd Fluffy go?
Rawr!
I can hear you, Fluffy.
Here.
Wait a minute. I've been here. What was the voice I heard a little bit ago? Now I can't see Fluffy. Am I blind?
No. You're in a state of being like I am.
What state of being? What do you mean state of being? Anyone else hear that?
Nobody else hears that.
What are you
I
talking about?
I just walk over and touch Perry and then nod and walk back.
Oh, okay.
By the way, we do need to hurry up. We're kind of on the clock with the invisible dinosaur.
Yeah, a little planning on that would have been nice.
Yeah.
Oh, you turned him invisible. I thought I lost him again.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Slightly concerned about not hearing voices
What?
again.
What?
But
You
let's
did-
go.
You didn't say anything about invisible. That was Chef.
I'm sure that'll come in fruition.
What's
anybody
funny?
near? Is anybody near Knock with about 10 feet?
I was when he came over and touched me and nodded.
I will go ahead and say you hear a laugh as well.
Okay. I mean, I just had somebody breathing on my neck, so a laugh isn't completely out of their own possibility of stuff that I.
By the way, she's still holding you.
You've not stopped dancing the entire time.
Knock, do you have pixies again?
Tell her no, or tell him no.
No.
Good boy.
Thank you.
Knock.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Are you sure you don't have pixies?
I don't know
Tell
what
him no.
pixies are.
They're usually fairly
He really
benign.
doesn't, honestly. That's
So
the problem.
let's go deal with bandits. I'm really worried about the village right now. So priorities. I'm just gonna start walking towards the castle.
It's me, you're conscious.
Wait, so am I staying back here with the chick thing still holding me?
Ashley, He has to
Is
come
it-
with us.
Well, hold on. Is this still part of the plan for you to sound your whistle and I'll bring in his people? Is that how this works? Or are we all just
Yeah.
going in together?
No, Knock is gonna sound the whistle. I mean, the dinosaur's gonna do whatever the dinosaur does because
Rawr.
it's invisible.
You mean once, because now no one knows where it's at.
Yeah.
Well, he'll still make sound. We just can't see him.
Actually, Knock.
Yes.
You're gonna hear a small voice go, "I know where it's at," and then all of a sudden you could see it. You could see exactly where Fluffy is.
Fluffy's right there.
Good.
I just
Come
walk
on,
over
Knock,
and pat
let's,
Fluffy.
Okay.
Come on,
Let's
Okay,
Fluffy.
Tyre. Could you tie a rope around that thing?
Kind of defeats the purpose of invisibility, but all right.
Later. Come on, Knock.
That's like
let's
it's like a
go
weird walking dog
say
trick.
Hi to the bandits.
Come on, Fluffy. Let's go eat bandits. When I
Say
tell
hi
you
first.
to. When I tell
Rawr.
you to. I keep patting Fluffy as we walk. That way I keep contact with Fluffy.
I mean, you could easily see him, so
Right, but if I'm patting Fluffy, everyone else can see him.
all right, that's fair. Why don't you just ride him?
Kind of defeats the purpose of the whole invisible thing, doesn't it?
Forged?
It's just a floating warforged. He's a
That's
wizard.
not
It's
a
fine.
threat.
20 feet in the air.
You gotta
Flu-
fucking
I just-
T-pose.
I look up at Fluffy. Can I ride you now?
No. I mean, Rawr.
Okay, come on. Let's not ride the dinosaur. Let's just go give these guys a chance before we sick the dinosaur on them.
Okay.
All right, so I need to know. You guys are just strolling out of the woods. Is that what's happening?
If they shoot first and don't ask questions, it is on them.
As you guys stroll out of the woods, 4 arrows are going to land at your feet.
Okay. All right, put my hand
No
up.
further! Get off our lawn!
So,
Hold Fluffy.
I am a representative of the Dotson estate who holds the actual title to this property, and they
What?
say that you are squatting on their land.
Speak up! I can't hear you!
Can you hear me
If you-
now?
Huh?
If you let us come closer, you can hear us.
Don't come closer! Then you'll see somebody, nudge somebody, and one of them will run inside.
Right, we'll give you guys a minute to send your representative.
Huh?
Yeah.
And then after a little while, a big bulky dude, wearing full plate, comes just kind of like trudging out. He looks like he doesn't know what he's doing in that full plate, by the way. He's like stumbling pretty hard.
This is going to be highly amusing.
And then he's going to walk closer. And then he will fall about 10 feet from you guys. Chef, no.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying, Joey.
Target acquired.
Yep. So
Anyway.
the leader.
He still hasn't gotten up, by the way.
I'm gonna give
You want a
minute for
hand?
that.
No, I don't need your help.
Okay.
What do y'all want?
To
We
speak
would
to
like
you face to face.
Is he still lying on the ground?
Oh, ha! Very fucking funny.
Okay, let's not antagonize them. We just want to come up with a mutually beneficial deal in this current situation. We notice that you guys have taken up residence in.
Bloody fucking heavy.
Yep. Sure you don't want help?
He gets to a knee finally. Nope, don't need help.
Okay. You don't have to stand up. It's just okay. Like, it's gotta be hot in that.
I know it looks like I'm bowing to you, but that's not what's happening here.
No, it's like, I'll even, like, get down on one knee. Cool.
He
Where
falls
you
back
feel?
over.
All right.
He falls
can
actually
talk
on
on
his
the
back
ground.
this time.
Yeah. We're equals in this situation, so I just want to discuss a possible situation where nobody has to die.
Mal, that's
Easy, Fluffy.
that was perfect. We're equals in this situation as you're towering over this fucking guy because he's laying on his back.
I mean, I got
Here are my demands.
Demands.
What do y'all want?
Well, there's two separate requests. There's an immediate request, and then there is the potential for future business dealings. So, our immediate request is that you allow us, no questions asked, access to the graveyard and crypt.
For what purpose?
No questions asked.
I mean, are you aligned with that guy that was like digging up dead bodies?
No questions asked.
They're his family, and he's trying to move them to a better cemetery closer to where he currently lives.
Hold on, I'm looking something up.
It's a religious thing.
Hey, chef, which invisibility did you cast?
7 minutes.
Okay, you're good then.
Yeah,
I needed to know.
it's a minute a level. That's why I just wanted to bring that up.
Yeah, I was just literally Googling that.
Yeah.
I don't know, like, go ahead and roll me a diplomacy.
Well, I rolled a 15 on the die. So that's a 20. Nope. That's a 31.
Okay, if he's just trying to get his like, he's just trying to get his family, like, is he relocating him to a different grave?
Yes. Yes.
Perception right now. That's what I was waiting for. Ooh, you still might actually get it.
It's not wrong.
He's gonna put them in the ground and then immediately resurrect them.
That is not a grave.
They are being relocated to a new underground location. I mean,
a lot of people died in those mines, so it is a grave, and it's a 28.
He fully trusts you. he rolled a 10. He has like a +2
with every fiber of his being.
Maybe not that far, but anyway. Oh, okay. I guess, but we're not leaving.
All right, you don't have to. All you have to do is allow us access and don't ask any questions about what we do. And so that's the first part of our deal.
I'm going to go ahead and warn you now. I don't want to go into any sort of dealings. We already had a deal with a large group, and we've already it fell through.
Okay. I'm gonna have to stop you right here and
Fucking
just warn you right quick. A dinosaur's about to appear to my left. Don't freak out.
What?
It's Fluffy.
Yeah.
I repeat, what?
It's Fluffy.
Oh.
I just want to warn you that is a thing that is going to happen soon, and I don't want you to be upset by this. It's not going to hurt you. We have some control over the dinosaur. Yeah. So I understand that you were previously in a business engagement with a large group. What large group was it, might I ask?
They didn't really say, but I mean, it's really hard to miss the the holy symbol of Paylor. Like,
yeah, okay, well,
they were heading south to do something.
Yeah. You don't have any details on that?
They wanted to like take us with them.
Okay.
But I heard that they were going to kill us when we got there. So
that's how they operate. Yeah. Okay. Good to know. Yeah. Well, we operate by different standards, and those include not killing our employees or contract labor, as I think would probably be a much better relationship for us to have. We could just have a tacit agreement where we let you stay on this property because it does belong to an associate of ours.
Yeah, but he wasn't using
Legally,
it.
yeah, I know, and that's why we're willing to allow.
Technically, it's holding his property.
Squatter rights.
To allow you to, have access to this
It's okay,
property
Fluffy.
as long as you're willing to allow us to stop over here whenever we're in the area. We just want safe camping.
Okay. So you don't need anything, Rose? You just want to stop by whenever you want?
Yeah, we just want, access to the grounds whenever we're in the area, and we may even invest in the estate because it is kind of in a sorry shape. We do have the means to make improvements and possibly even get you some more people to help maybe resurrect some of those fields out there. They're looking a little sad. And
I mean, we
train
Freezing?
you how to wear that armor.
I'm fully capable. He's still on the ground, by the way. I'm fully capable of wearing this armor.
Okay. I think it might be about 2 sizes too big for you, though. We could get that resized.
Could you really?
Yeah, we could.
About this time is when the T-Rex, just shows up, and you hear several screams in the distance, and the guy in front of you is just like, "Wait, no, it's okay!" And about 3 arrows head right towards him.
Fair response.
None of them fucking hit. Nobody rolled above 7.
Very surprised.
And then he finally gets an arm up and he does the stop motion with his hand.
Yeah, you're super lucky none of those arrows hit him.
Yeah, I'm super lucky. If you look down, there's one sticking out of his knee.
Oh.
God damn it, Joey.
Got it.
He used to be a bandit leader.
Okay, well, I'm just going to heal that, so I'll just...
Can you take the arrow out before you heal it, please?
No.
Yeah, okay, so it's going to hurt. So 1, 2, I pull on 2, and then heal.
Ah! You lied!
It's better when you're not expecting it, because, you'll tense up a bit, so yeah, I learned that in med school, which I absolutely went to.
Did you?
She did sleep at a
Are
Holiday
you gonna
Inn.
heal it? Will I be able to walk again?
Could you walk?
Maybe not in the
this?
armor.
I heard that, you robotic son of a bitch!
The only thing keeping this dinosaur from eating you is me.
That's alright, my armor would protect me.
No. No, it wouldn't. You want to know how I got these scars?
Oh god, fuck off.
Shots fired back.
You started it, asshole.
I did, my bad. I agree to both of your terms.
Alright, cool.
On the condition that you don't stay more than a day or 2. Each
I
time.
don't imagine we'd stay much. I mean, unless, we're doing some repairs for you guys, but that'll be negotiated on a case-by-case basis, and you're going to want it because we'll be fixing the estate.
You can fix this? Look how... the inside's remarkable. In the lower basement, it almost looks like no time has passed.
Is there a
Up
stone?
here-
Is there a large stone next to him?
I was about to say.
Yes,
Hey, nah,
there...
do the thing.
I just take I just look at the stone, and the stone moves to the right.
Which?
Yeah, most of us have some amount of magic. I hope you're okay with that.
I mean, yeah.
I have a
commonplace.
T-Rex.
Yeah.
Alright. It was lovely talking to you all. Still on the ground, by the way.
Yeah, you sure you don't need help?
I'm good.
Okay.
I just walk over to him and look down at him and go, I can teach you how to walk in that.
I don't need your help.
What's his name?
Nobody asked.
I just reach down and pick him up.
He's also the one that can resize it for you. So.
Doubt.
I mean, yeah.
There's a
that's
part
what
of
we
Noct
do.
that really wants to squeeze part of the armor to size it down and go see. But that's hostile, and we're not being hostile right now.
All right, well, I'm just going to send a telepathic message to the rest of the group letting them know that we peacefully negotiated. they can go ahead and come in, but it's very important that they don't see any undead.
Rar?
I don't speak Fluffy.
Rar.
I talk. I link with I link with Perry. Hey Perry. Fluffy says "rar."
Okay, you gotta let him. I can't translate what you say.
Hold on. I call Perry.
All
Fluffy.
Right,
speaking of this,
rar.
I don't think it works over Discord, man. So
does
yeah.
it, Joey?
It does not. That's why I said rar.
Okay.
No.
Also, I didn't answer.
I didn't know that. I just told Fluffy to speak into it.
By the way, nobody asked my name. What's you guys' name?
Oh yeah, names.
Thank you.
Sorry, not great at that. I'm Bob the Bard. This is Knock. What's yours?
I'm Liar.
Fluffy. As I point to
It's
Fluffy.
Liar?
Yeah.
Like the musical instrument?
Lier.
Like you're lying there?
He starts to struggle.
I just reach down and pick him up.
He absolutely takes a swing at you. It's so slow you easily dodge out of the way.
At this point in time, I'm going to grab part of his arm and go, let me fix that, and squeeze the armor.
Okay, let's not
No. I'm getting it the size. I'm just getting it the
Hey,
size.
Knock, does an 18 and a 19 hit you?
No.
Hold on. Meet or exceed?
Meter beat, so...
So you have to... No,
I have
19.
to beat
19.
it.
Oh,
Right.
19 does, then yes, 19 does.
An arrow sticks out of your fucking shoulder. Take 8 damage.
6.
Alright, listen here, fucko.
I don't know what that's for, but it's funny every time.
He has damage reduction 2, adamantine. You know what? These are fucking adamantine arrows. Fuck you.
I doubt they have that budget.
Correct, they don't.
They get 1.
I mean, if they have adamantine arrows, they're about to all die, and now we have adamantine arrows.
I look down at Liar and go, you get 1. The next one, I let Fluffy eat you.
Well, I'm sorry. You're squishing my fucking stopping hand.
You tried to hit me while I pulled you up.
It's because you're talking shit on my family name.
No, I'm not. You said liar,
that's
like
your-
lying down. I asked a question.
You are insulting my honor.
Oh, okay,
Sir.
okay. So
You're the
you
one
have to
laying down on the
understand,
job.
Knock here doesn't understand the intricacies of language. And
Well, how the
wordplay.
fuck would I know that?
I know, and that's why we're giving you a pass on this. Pretty much anything he says you think could be offensive, just assume it's ignorance.
Why don't you
And
keep him quiet?
I mean, he has good things to add to a conversation. You just have to filter and not be offended.
Can you let go of my arm so I can signal them to stop shooting you?
I wave his arm at his friends and set him down.
He takes another swing at you.
Okay, this swinging is counterproductive. We're trying to have
16 doesn't hit you.
peaceful resolution.
In fact, he misses you so much he spins and falls on the ground again.
Okay, we're just gonna leave you there.
Yep.
I don't need your help anyway.
Yeah, your friends kind of know the deal. Like you're gonna have to shout to them or send like for another one to come in.
I'll
so we
walk
can
over
talk
there
to
and
them.
explain it to him.
Will you?
Okay. Well, we're gonna take the
I'm gonna kick you.
T-Rex
Kick you.
back to our camp.
I can carry you over there if it'll help.
No, I don't need you.
Time is of the essence.
Come on, Knock.
Come back in like an
Stating.
hour, and then I'll
Yeah,
let you
so
guys do whatever you need to do.
Let's go feed Fluffy and let them
Rar?
prepare for our
Yeah,
visit.
Look, Fluffy, I would love to let you, but
He's looking at the guy on the ground, by the way.
I know, like he doesn't speak, but I understand your creature looking at thing hungrily. Hey, do y'all have deer?
I mean, there's deer in the area.
We have.
That's
a lot
not
of
what
food
I
back
asked.
at Camp Knock. It's okay. Come on.
Hold on. Look, I promised him food, and
we don't have food for you.
It's not for me. It's for Fluffy.
Okay, well, we don't have fruit. Bleh, bleh. See, now you've made me all flustered.
I thought you were a liar.
Starts wiggling on the ground like a turtle.
Look, he's mocking Vincent. Sorry.
Fluffy, we will find food in the forest. I don't think you'd want to eat him anyways. The armor's big, but the guy is small.
Two of the guys that I'm gonna kill you.
That one's still in the wrapper.
Two of the guards actually walk up. They've got their hands on their swords, and
I take my sword out and attach it to my arm.
Don't let me at him. I'm gonna kill him, and then they just drag him back to the main building.
Fluffy, let's go find you food.
All right, and yeah, there's like a pile of 40 foods back at the camp for Fluffy.
But we promised him bandit.
Yeah, there's a pile of 40 food back at the camp.
By the way, those with any sort of intelligence will realize that these guys aren't technically bandits.
Yeah, that's why I really don't want to kill them.
Fluffy does.
Correct.
Fluffy doesn't know that they're not bandits.
Fluffy can eat the ones that are already dead.
Fluffy wants cooked meat again. I mean, rawr.
Chef can cook them for him.
He didn't say that. He said rawr.
So,
come on, Fluffy.
So yeah.
Okay, I don't know if Fluffy understands me, but I'm just assuming he does, and I try to lead him back towards camp.
Yeah, he easily follows you guys. As you guys get back to camp, Dotson's making another cup of tea. He set out more cups this time, though.
Nice. Okay,
Perry's got a cup in his hand, too. He, unfortunately, is sitting in the lap of Ashley, who is sitting down.
I ignore that. So we have negotiated a peaceful exchange. They're gonna let you exhume the bodies and transfer them to a better graveyard nearer to your current residence. And that's what we're sticking to.
They believed you?
Yeah, they did.
All right, fair enough. Don't let me get near them, because I'm kind of unhappy that they have just wasted all of my time.
Yeah, I'm not too happy about them wasting our time either, because some shit's going down in the village, and yeah.
Is there?
Apparently the Church of Palor has decided to come fuck shit up, so...
Oh, no. Okay, well, it was lovely talking to you. I don't think I want to go back now.
Well, I mean, they're in the village, not the mines. It's two very different things.
Yeah, but that's still too close.
We're gonna fuck them up. And it's gonna be okay.
What's this we, comrade?
Well, the exclusive of you, we're gonna drop you off at the mines, and then we're gonna feed those Palor whores to Fluffy.
You hear that, Fluffy? You get to eat a whore.
What's a whore?
Perry, for the
it's a Palor.
He's like, yeah.
I get the feeling Fluffy understands common.
Rar? You know, he does. He's been in captivity long enough. He understands simple common. He can't speak it.
Physical constraints.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Doesn't have the lips.
Fluffy can eat of the dead, and we're gonna give them about an hour, and under the cover of soon-to-be darkness, hopefully, we'll get your family out.
You hear that, Fluffy? You get to go rummage through the dead bodies and eat them.
Yes. Can the smelly, the one that smells good, can he cook some?
Hey, Chef, you on the move for flesh? I feel like Chef is dead.
Super dead.
Oh yeah, Chef's not there.
Yeah.
Chef didn't come back with you guys. Since I don't feel like typing all this out, while you guys are talking, we're gonna do a little perspective switch here. Chef, you just walked right in. Like they don't see you.
All right, fair enough.
The guy in the armor who seems to be the leader, is losing his fucking mind. He's still pissed off, and he's just talking about killing that metallic son of a bitch. But after about 10 minutes, he calms down enough that he talks about the deal, and he says it's a pretty good deal, especially if they go with the second one, because maybe they could fix up, everything around here, and we can have an actual proper place to stay. Like, if a horde of goblins or something attacks this place, we're kind of fucked. Like, there's nothing we could do. That's not even to mention anything like larger, like orcs or, I don't know, any of the other classic bullshit that can just destroy villages.
T-Rex.
Yeah, they had a T-Rex.
Yeah,
What the fuck up was with that? Who has that just sitting around? Invisible.
Yeah, that happens. It's weird.
Yeah. So, I don't know. Maybe we should like negotiate when they come in. Like, maybe we should talk about like maybe getting some foodstuffs, because we're kind of running dry. We've been hunting every day, but it's only going to take one day for people to start starving. That shit can easily start snowballing. And of course, the people he's talking to, like, everybody came inside, by the way, and so you're like in between two legs. By the way, you're just standing there, just nobody's paying attention to you. And everybody's like, okay, sounds pretty great. Like, we really didn't have anybody to go back to anyway. So, yeah, let's take their deal. It sucks that they're like exhuming dead bodies, but I mean, if they're telling the truth and it's actually his family, like, he has every right to like relocate them. It's a gross business, and we're not going to help him do it. But and they all come to agreement that so they're gonna do the deals, but they're gonna try to negotiate for some food stuff. And that's it. And then they kind of like just go back to their posts. The guy in the armor takes off the armor.
Nerd.
He is absolutely 100% skinny, by the way.
Huh.
Like wizard skinny, who locked himself in a fucking tower for like a month.
Oh no, nerd.
No, just a very skinny dude.
Yeah, no. Okay, I head on back to report my findings to the group.
So after about 20 minutes, Chef walks back into camp. Fluffy's looking over at that pile of dead bodies like, I could eat them, but maybe he can make them taste better.
Is that where I come in?
Yeah, somewhere around there. I mean, you can't hear them, but yeah.
Hey guys, looks like they're actually gonna honor the deal. Weird.
Good.
There he is. Ask him. Small one, ask him.
Chef!
There you go.
Chef!
Yeah, what's up?
Can you cook some of the dead things over there for Fluffy?
There's a pile of dead bodies.
I mean, people are gonna get mad at me, are they, if I do this? It's gonna get a little weird.
I mean, I don't see why.
What they don't know won't hurt us.
Alright.
Like, who's gonna get mad?
Right?
Alright.
Yeah.
It's alright, Fluffy. He's gonna cook you something.
Yeah, just give me a little bit. Be right back.
And you know what, Fluffy? You can even have my share of it, because that's just not my style.
I pull out the long knives for the long pig.
God damn it. I hate that. I hate you have a separate set of knives for just humanoids.
Well, it's a
Wait,
size
you what?
thing. You don't want to use a large knife for a small animal, and vice versa,
I guess. Anyway, you get some decent meat off of the last 4 that have been killed. The others are like starting to rot.
You know, if I resurrect him a zombie, all the meat comes off. Or a skeleton.
Skeleton, yeah. And you know, T-Rexes are primarily scavengers.
Okay. He's tasted like good cooking.
It's because they couldn't cook.
He has a taste for the finer things in life.
Yeah.
He's got a flowers for Algernon.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Hey, now,
That's a
you make a
fucking
top
reference.
hat for Fluffy.
I didn't really like, try to keep the skin intact, so you have to find some new ones.
I mean, I'm good at making things, but I don't know if I can make that.
We'll figure it out.
We have a
Oh,
habit after in
okay.
town.
Chef, I need to know what your fucking kitchen situation's going on right now.
I mean, it's my campsite cooking thing.
Is it kind of compact?
Yeah, I mean, cobalt size, so yeah.
Fucking dishes get knocked over.
Rude.
I mean, if you turn around, there it is.
Boy, you're not even close. It's just a reflex to the dishes getting knocked over. That's the fun part of that.
Anyway, there's really nothing to eat in here other than random, like whatever chef has on him.
I mean, just like grab a roll or something.
Oh no, he actually was here. Get that! I whip out a spoon. He doesn't think I honestly thought it was whatever was happening earlier, like it was just nonsense. No, it's actually
No,
it's the turtle in my kitchen. Get the fuck out of Whip out the spoon of destiny.
Knock is going to hear a very quiet. That's it.
Let's just look around. Are you still here?
That assumes I ever left.
Wait,
Got him.
Have you been following us this entire time?
You only hear wind after that. There's not even windy out. You just hear wind.
It just hit
into your ear.
Yeah, like right in your ear.
Weird. I don't even feel a breeze.
Now you hear the ocean.
I don't smell salt.
Anyway. So, roll me that cook.
That's what I yeeted out there. 10. Plus my 18.
Oh yeah, you cook up some long pig easily.
Excellent.
Do you salt it? Do you anything?
I mean, yeah, I have to, right? Like, I have to.
I mean, you don't have to.
I do. A chef
You have
is
to make
proud
it
of
good
his
for
work.
Fluffy.
Correct.
So good, even the T-Rex likes it.
Correct.
Yeah.
I don't want to know what he's going to eat if you don't.
Yeah, just the quest for more spices continues.
Well, technically, you have something. I just don't know if we've talked about it.
True.
Where was that at?
Don't know. Because I have.
You've added stuff.
It's just whatever.
No, hold on. Not you. It's the thing Mel shared earlier.
Oh.
She got you spices of some sort.
No.
Oh, the jar of spices? I thought you said no.
I said I'm tempted to say no because fuck Bob, but
yeah, I saw that. I get it.
I don't. Spice jar, never-ending spices that purify and 3 times a day cure 1 HP and +4 save versus disease.
Yep.
So you have that. So use whatever spices you want, but I mean, meat prepared properly doesn't necessarily need a bunch of spices, just salt and pepper.
Yeah, good meat doesn't need spice.
S&P, it's choice for me.
Grill marks, bud.
Secrets in the sauce, my dudes.
Don't make me strike you.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah. You cook up this thing using whatever fucking spices, and there you go. Human steak.
Long pig.
My bad. Long pig steak.
The other white meat.
I'm gonna say you cook up all 4 bodies because it's a T-Rex and he eats it all, and he is absolutely
use the entire buffalo.
He's just like, yeah, okay, yeah, and he just kind of lays down and has an existential crisis for a while.
Yeah.
Fluffy, you okay?
You telling me I could have been eating that my whole life?
You mean Rar?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Good, you know what? Good point. Rar?
Just look at Perry.
Actually, Rar, because
no, he just Rar.
It's okay, buddy.
We need to get the dinosaur collar of speak with people.
Why? We have Perry.
Yeah.
Just put Perry on a necklace, put him around the fucking T-Rex.
I think I've already became someone else's jewelry.
She hasn't let go of you, by the way.
Yeah, I'd figured as much.
Every once in a while, she picks
Alright.
you up and starts dancing again.
And I just
Well,
go
we
to
got a
play
lot
my
of-
flute.
Grave digging to do now, so hey, Dot, how long do you think this is gonna take?
Well, we have. I mean, it's a pretty, pretty big graveyard. There's probably like 150 graves, but I figured I'd only grab like
Yeah.
15 from outside, and then I'd grab about 15 from the actual crypt, and then next time we show up, we can do basically the same thing. Because that's 30 coffins. 30 coffins take up a decent amount of
We have
room.
bags of holding.
Oh, then let's go for 50 each.
Okay. We got to do this quick though, because the Church of Palor is actively attacking our town.
You don't know that. That was Joey saying that.
No, they. No, we.
I
Pretty sure
have reason to believe.
Anyway, so you guys wait about an hour. The hour passes, and then you show up, and they look super sketched about you guys being there, but you do whatever. I'm assuming you're hitting the graveyard first, not the crypt.
Whichever one Dotson, it's his game, man.
Well, Dotson wants gets the outside done first.
Sure.
Do we want to walk up with Pointy to help haul things?
Oh yeah, for sure.
I mean, they're just going directly into the bags of holding.
Just to flex a little more on these guys. Now there's 2 of them?
Yeah, they are just.
We
super
negotiated
wary
with
right
the
now.
smaller one.
Mirror image. No,
Fuck you.
not gonna waste a
Try
spell
not
on
to
this.
waste spells.
Nope.
We may
It's
need
funny.
them.
Not doing it. Not doing it. But it would be funny.
Anyway, so all right, who's digging up stuff?
Not the T-Rex. He has tiny arms.
I guess we're all digging.
All right.
I am not digging quick.
Knock can dig.
And not get tired, right?
Yeah. Knock could probably
Pretty
dig
much.
out the quickest out of all of you, and if he reads his ring, he could also dig really well.
Yep.
I'm assuming we know what the rings do by this point, right?
Knock, did you tell anybody what your ring does?
Oh,
Like
You don't know what ring.
we have identified them and know what they do, like our
Who's-
own ring.
Oh yeah, you guys know what each of you knows what your ring does. More or less.
I got 10 minutes, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
By the way, it's one of those that you just use it, and then you just keep track up to 10 minutes. Like you don't have to use it all at the same time.
That's. I look at Dotson and go, are all the graves marked?
I mean, I can mark them real quick, the ones I want to bring.
Please.
And he pulls out a piece of chalk and he just goes down the line. The one, he's like, I liked him, didn't like him. He brought weird cookies, just judging people really weirdly.
I'm here for it.
When he's done marking, Earth starts moving.
All right. Everybody sees Knock just look at the ground and point, and then just there's a hole, and then there's a fucking coffin at the bottom of it, and then he moves on.
All right, and then the rest of us are just gonna go ahead and
What?
put those
What?
coffins in bags of holding.
What do I get in 10 minutes?
Oh, you get dude, you easily
How big
Because
is
what,
your
6
That's-
seconds
family?
is
that's-
enough to dig it
that's
out,
50
right?
rounds. Yeah, one cast is enough to get it because it's a 5 foot meter. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
it's 5 foot, so you're right at the top of it. That's it's fine. These guys are buried 4 feet down. It'll be all right.
And they didn't
Shallow
bury them
grave.
6 feet back then, right?
I guess not. No.
Well, I mean, the hole is 6 feet deep, and then the casket takes up 2 feet.
You and your damn logic.
Mm.
It's fine.
You guys ever seen Minecraft in creative mode? Pretty much.
He punches the dirt, it's gone.
It comes out in big blocks. It's weird.
I'm not bringing Minecraft into D&D. The amount of bullshit that could happen with that is just too much.
How are the not bandits reacting to this?
Kind of amazed. Because they thought you guys are going to be doing it for hours, and you guys essentially are done in about half an hour.
Yep. I'm just gonna
Like,
walk
not
up
even
to
that,
them.
really.
Yeah. Once we're all done, I'm gonna walk up to them and be like, "Well, nice doing business with you. We have
Dalton's like, we
things-
still have to go inside.
Oh yeah. He wants a few of them from the actual inside.
Yeah, that was part of the deal.
Yeah. So we're gonna do that.
Okay. All right.
You guys doing okay?
No, but we'll get over it.
What's not okay with you guys?
You guys are digging up dead bodies. It's really weird, and you just did it so efficiently. Like, it's not your first time.
Well, I mean, actually, funny thing it is, our first time. He just
Excuse me as I roll a sense motive, even though I know you're telling the truth. Really?
he usually uses that skill to mine, so it's similar but not the same.
Okay.
It is. I'm mining for bodies.
Yeah.
You hear a very heavy and angry sigh from off in the distance, and if you look over, it's the guy that was in the armor, and he's just pissed off that he's just watching you guys around the corner.
Ignorance,
is that
not
liar?
malice. Okay, he just assume ignorance, not malice.
Hey, liar! Is your armor still not fit good?
Fuck off!
Yeah, we're gonna go to the.
Are we
mausoleum
going
now.
back to fuck?
Let's go to the mausoleum, guys.
And you guys will enter. I didn't even design the damn thing. You guys just end up there. While you're there, on one side of the hallway is where the crypt is, like the crypt starts, and on the other side is a room, and it's got a door, obviously. It's everything down here is like, as you get further into the cat and further below as well, it seems like time is kind of stopped here. Like the decaying stops, it smells almost sterile down here, like things are afraid to grow down here.
Neat. Hey, Dodd, did your family cast like a gentle repose down here, or should we be concerned?
No, not that I know of.
Which question is that an answer to?
Both.
Okay. Go point out your bodies.
All right. And he goes into the crypt and he, marks down the bodies. Which he doesn't even judge them this time. He just grabs the nearest 50, basically.
All right. Bags of holding.
Also, there's really no coffins. These are like open crypt things.
Yeah.
Gooey.
Yeah. I mean, they're probably quite decomposed if they're in the crypt, or they're well wrapped. Probably.
Yeah, they're probably really well wrapped. Bob, are you watching porn?
And how?
That's going on the
Mute
stream.
your fucking Discord. God damn it. Anyway, so who all went down into the crypt? I need to know that right now, other than Bob the Bard.
I mean, I'm following along.
I mean,
I'm
some of these
coordinating
guys
the
look good,
loading for transport,
yeah.
Okay,
or
so
some of the other stuff or whatever.
so you're not down there then, Vincent?
No.
Okay, Perry, where you at?
I don't know. Has my new friend put me down yet?
I guess actually, Ashley's with Dotson, so you're in the crypt with Dotson right now.
Yeah.
Perry hasn't walked in a
where I
day.
go right now.
Correct. I knew as soon as like I knew that Ashley was going to be in this episode or the session. I was like, she's gonna pick up Perry. Like that's what's gonna happen, 100%. Anyway, anybody that walks by the door, you get a small tug. Just kind of like, hey, I kind of want to go in there.
It's like sexual talk? Or...
Dodd, what's behind the door?
Oh. We've never gone in there, or at least nobody ever told me what was in there.
Wait. Your home has a room that you've never been into?
Yeah, why would I go in there?
Why wouldn't you go in there?
Oh, God.
Got 'em.
Dusty, you're gonna have to fucking like. I'll have to give you some shit later on for that. You definitely get some gold coins from like people's eyes as you're walking by. Like, ooh.
You fucked up, son.
But no, Dotson's like, no. Why would I ever go in there?
Why not?
He gets a very confused look on his face, and he goes, but why would I?
Because it's there?
But why would I?
You have
Because
no
it's your
curiosity,
house?
do you? Like,
But why would I
sense of
go in there?
wonder, exploration, drive,
But why would I go in there?
What?
curiosity.
And if anybody's paying attention, it kind of seems like he's gone into a haze. Like,
Yeah, no, it's definitely.
Oh,
but why would I go in there?
magically compelled not to care. Cool.
Yeah.
Dude, I'll go in there. Ashley, take me over there.
Ashley walks over. She is no longer compelled because she is dead. All right, so there's a door in front of you, Perry. What do you do?
I'm gonna check and make sure there's no traps on it. You know, the best I can.
I believe in you.
Go ahead and roll me a search with a minus, let's say 2. She's trying to help, but
Yeah.
she's more in the way than anything.
Is she holding you the
definitely
right
agree
way?
with that.
Is she holding you out or in? Because I can make checking the trap a little too.
She's holding him out.
Okay.
That's an 18 on the dice.
Yeah, there's no traps.
Yeah, it's a 30.
Simple lock.
I will attempt to unlock it. I guess you need that too, huh?
Ooh, I saw that. It was almost a 20.
That is a 19.
You think you unlock it,
Okay.
and then it like falls into a false set.
Mm.
And you're like, damn. More than welcome, try again.
Okay, I'll just live again.
Like you're like, I can get this.
I got this, guys. Hold on. Hey, Joe. Hey, Joey.
You fall for the exact same fucking. You're like, yeah. Oh, damn it.
Got me again.
This thing's fucking tricky.
You know, these older locks, they take a little bit more finesse.
By the way, it's a very well built lock too. It's just
At
very
what point
simple.
do we just have Nock just fucking KO
Yeah.
it?
I think that's gonna be the go-to. That's
You
a 21.
almost fell for it again, and you're like, wait. And then you do what you need to do, and you unlock it.
God,
Fool me twice.
I had to put my tongue the other way.
Righty tighty, lefty loosey.
Anyway, so there's an unlocked door in front of you now. And Dotson's like, you shouldn't go in there. Like, why would
not?
you go in there? Why would you go in there?
I'm
Why would you
pushing
go
it
in
open. It's unlocked. I'm pushing it open. I am a curious motherfucker.
In front of you is a wall that extends to both sides. And if you look down one way, it looks like there's an opening on one side. If you look down the other, it looks like there's an opening on the other side. Kind of like when you go to the pool, you know, you get the separation of like boys and girls. Kind of like that.
Okay. Hey, Bob, you wanna go in here with me?
Dotson's like, why would you go in there? Don't go in there.
Knock is here, right?
Yeah.
Hold on, making a phone call.
To who?
All right. Well, I'm just gonna.
My wife?
Oh.
Actual phone call.
Yeah, I'm just gonna turn Dotson towards Nock and have Nock distract him.
But
and then yeah, I'll go.
but you
join
shouldn't do that.
Barry.
You told us to go.
No, just like continue collecting bodies.
But you shouldn't. Why would you go in there?
What if there's
We
a
have
body
an
in here you need?
actual reason not to.
Because you're not supposed to.
You know why?
Because why would you?
Okay. Continue collecting bodies. We'll be right back.
Okay, but you really shouldn't.
Probably. We'll be right back.
Yay! Adventure!
All right.
Come, Ashley.
Ashley walks wherever you want her to go.
Take me closer. Am I riding on her shoulders like a kid?
You can now if you want, if you tell her to.
Uppies! Uppies!
Uppies? Uppies? Yeah, so you're on her shoulders now, and you'll just, however you want to steer her, to go forward, you tilt her head forward, go left, turn to left, go right, stop, pull back.
I love this new ride.
Don't pull back too far. She'll start trying to walk backwards.
Yep.
Why is there 6 pedals if there's only 4
And beeping.
directions?
Where do you got stop and go to, Bob? Come on now.
Yeah, it's
Sure.
called just saying stop and go.
All right, Bob.
Whoa, girl.
Let's go. My new friend is going to carry me.
All right, so which way you go? Left or right?
What do you think, Bob the Bard? Left?
I tend to swing left.
All right, let's go left.
All right, you guys go left, and you enter a room. And if you look over on the other side of the room, you can see the entrance to the other side.
Yep.
In the middle of this room is, I want to say, probably 60 by 60 feet, not counting the wall that's in the way. And in the middle of the room, there is a giant pedestal.
Is there anything on said pedestal?
Pedestal's not the right word.
Podium?
Plinth?
Like
Altar?
a water fountain.
Oh.
Okay.
Or like a fountain.
Is there water in it?
Nope.
Is there any liquid in it at all, like blood?
Nope.
So is
Yeah.
it like
It's,
a single tier? Or like multiple tiers?
Multiple tiers. It looks to be made out of one singular piece of metal. That metal is... You don't recognize the metal. At least not off the top of your head. But that's not really a big surprise for either of you. You're not blacksmiths. And that's it. That's all that's in this room.
Can we see if there's a water source? Am I looking around the room?
There are no
The room is
symbols?
bare other than that. No
Okay.
symbols.
No writing?
No writing. Go ahead and roll me a search check.
I like using the cannon. It's fun.
It is. I'm glad I found it.
Wish you could fucking it up and get your goddamn dice off the tray.
No. My dice.
Search is a 24.
Okay.
Got a 28.
Does it go up so hot?
With a DC 25, you'll realize that the fountain, it's not really attached to the floor. It can move. It's just very heavy.
How big is it?
It's very large. It's probably like 20 feet by 20 feet.
Mm.
In fact, you realize that how the fuck did it get in this room?
It's simple.
I mean,
It
the
was
room
here and they built a
is
room
either-
around it.
Or it was built inside the room. One
Yeah.
of the two.
Ooh, we should go get Knock and have him look at it.
Yeah.
All right.
And so it's just one big room that's kind of like bisected at the front, or is there another room to look at?
It's just that bisected at the front.
Cool. Hey, Perry.
Yeah.
Touch it.
Absolutely not.
It's probably a good call. Let's go get Knock.
If it wasn't metal, I would be all for it.
What?
What?
Oh.
Kinky.
So how are you getting Knock? I need to know.
Do you want to know? You want the honest answer? Or you...
Okay, so you're just walking out there to get him. Okay.
Okay, yeah. What he said.
Okay, you guys walk out, knock. But are you still on the phone?
No, I'm here.
Okay. You gotta.
Hey, we found something in here. Want you to come look at.
Okay.
All right, you walk in, you get the same description. There's a giant fountain in the middle of the room.
Where's the water?
There's no water.
Can you tell what metal it's made out of?
You need a roll for that, Joey, or
Go ahead and roll. Yeah, just go ahead and roll.
knowledge blacksmithing, appraise?
Yeah. Blacksmithing would be the best one because it's metal.
Oh, appraise can do the same thing. Which one do you want, appraise or blacksmithing?
Whichever one's higher.
That'd be a 26.
You cannot identify what metal it is.
Damn.
It's like steel, but it's not. It's like heavier, almost like lead, but harder.
Hold on, I think I have something for this.
You thinking about using your hammer?
I was seeing if the hammer would do, like I could duplicate it or something, but I guess not. I gotta... Yeah, I don't know.
Have you checked it for magic yet?
That would be part of the appraise.
Quick question: Is his thing magical? Like in Origin, like when he checks for something magical, is he casting a spell?
You can do some like magical stuff
appraise
just with
nothing.
like oh yeah, it's magic. I mean, no, it's not like identify or anything, but it's like oh yeah, that is magical.
Appraise
magic. But...
Appraise for an artificer, I do believe, does all magic stuff.
Right, but I'm asking if the appraisal itself is actually like casting magic of some sort.
I have no idea. That would be a question for the D&D nerds.
I think when they just use their knowledge and abilities during the appraise, it's not magical, but they also can cast identify if they want to do it faster because it takes like 10 minutes, I think, to do it the non-magical way.
I'm going to say it is magical, but you can't tell what type of... It's like universal, probably. Like it's a very vague magic on it. The aura, if you want.
I mean, I'll relay all that. Let's use magical device on it.
That's not how that works, but all right.
You can try to use it.
I have to detect magic too.
Mav, you realize you could probably push this fucking thing.
I attempt to push it then.
Go ahead and roll me a strength check. Because this thing is literal tons, but you might be able to push it with a high enough. I'm going to go ahead and say with that roll.
Hold.
Go ahead.
What about what about Bull Rush?
Yeah, you can do that.
Do you remember the stats for Bull Rush? Because I don't.
I don't either, but it's fine. I know exactly what's going to happen. You rush at it. We're just going to go and say you succeeded. You rush at it. You hit it as hard as you possibly can, and you get it to scoot about an inch. And it makes a god-awful fucking sound.
Very loud noise.
Can Pointy fit down here?
No.
Can we attach a rope to this and drag it to Pointy?
No.
I'm out of ideas.
It's about this time you realize, Knock, how the fuck did this thing get in this room? The door's not big enough.
Of magic.
Maybe.
I mean, I'm
or they built it around it.
Yeah. Well,
maybe Dodson knows.
You shouldn't be in there.
Why
We
not?
must save your family.
You're not supposed to be in there.
Why not?
You're just not.
So what's the thing back here? I'm gonna go out and ask him. Like, what's this
We
thing
must
in here?
save my family.
What thing?
Thank you.
There it is. Thank you.
I've never been in there because why would I go in there?
Why wouldn't you go in here?
Because I'm not supposed to.
Why
Why?
aren't you supposed to?
Because I'm not supposed to. Like, why would I go in there?
That's you're not answering the question.
I am, though.
You're not.
I don't know what you want from me.
I want you to walk in here and tell me what this thing is.
No,
Is what I
I'm not
want you
supposed to be in there.
Says who?
I'm just not.
Aren't
Why
you the
would I
head of
go
the
in
estate
there? Why
now?
would I go in there? Why would I go in there?
Aren't you the head of state now?
Yeah.
Then why can't
Means you
come
can
in
change
here?
the rules of the
Why
estate.
would I? Why would I go in there?
Because it's your place to inspect.
I don't need to go in there.
You need to go in there and tell us what it is.
I don't know what that is.
You haven't looked at it.
He turns around and walks off.
Rude.
Ashley, do you know what this is? She came in here.
She kind of just grins at you.
Ashley, what is this?
She just keeps grinning.
I'm disappointed I don't have shrink item.
Come on, we're friends.
I was actually wondering if you did or not.
No, I don't have that one.
You can
Tomorrow
tell
I
me.
should.
Does she want to tell me?
No.
Why not?
She doesn't talk. She's never talked to you.
I mean, I'm talking to
I'm trying
her
to remember
now.
if she's talked to me.
Did she talk to you?
I'm trying to remember. Like me and her had an actual decent interaction.
Yeah, I think it was the exact same thing that I'm doing with Perry here.
Okay. Can you talk?
She shakes her head no.
Well, that's no fun.
She shrugs. And then she goes back to dancing.
Why can't the weird, creepy lady talk?
Yeah, I went back to
Go ahead.
my interaction with in the mines, and I have nothing written special about Ashley. It's all about my brother, and then the mayor needs to wear pants.
You have a brother?
I think he's my brother. I haven't seen him since we left the mines.
He's a man that's just wearing gold armor that Nock is imprinted on for some reason.
Okay.
You question why I imprint on him and not every damn body else?
Anyway. So, you guys do have a resident wizard who's not in the room currently.
Yeah, I was just thinking. Looking through my backpack of stuff for can I help here? Detect magic, by the way, Joey.
Are you in the room?
Can be.
Has anybody called you in the room yet?
Nope.
All right.
Well, that's what I was looking at, is because I have detect magic on my sheet, but I don't know where I get it from.
Did the ring give it to you?
Where did you get it from?
That's what I'm trying to figure out, because I have it
Wait,
wrote
is
down.
it from being a druid?
That's what I was looking at, but I don't see it in the druid thing.
Druids get detect magic, right? Yeah, they get detect magic as a 0 level spell.
Basically everybody it does, yeah.
Yeah, no, but where's it at? That's what I was looking through, is
What do you mean, where's it at?
like on the list. Like I was looking at the level 1 for a druid, and it has
It's
animal
in the level
companion.
0.
Yeah, it's a level 0 spell. I don't know druids very well, so.
That's what I was looking at, is like what I got, because I do have it wrote down for. I mean, that for this purpose is one of the reasons.
I mean,
because I've looked at detect magic and cure minor wounds.
Yeah, that sounds like druid stuff.
Yep.
So, yeah, I will cast detect magic then, since I am in here.
It doesn't go off.
Oh, cool. I guess I did it right. I don't know. I've never used this spell before.
Do you share that information?
Yeah, I tried looking at it and see if it was magical, but nothing happened.
I'm going to try to think real loud at Chef.
Nothing happens.
I'm going to try to use a Discord.
I turn my lamp on.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
The lamp doesn't turn on?
The lamp does not turn on.
Oh no, I lost my night vision.
Oh no.
So this, whatever it is an anti-magic field.
Either this or the room.
Good point. All right. Possible scenarios. The room is an anti-magic field to contain whatever cursed abomination that thing is. Or it's creating the anti-magic field itself.
I think it's the first.
Probably. That does sound about right.
Yeah.
Good thing it's too big to take out of the room because we totally would have done that.
Yeah.
I don't know where I would install it.
I mean,
Kind of messes with the feng shui.
it's a fountain. I'm building a garden. I need a fountain for my
What happens
garden.
if we put blood in it?
A curse. Yeah.
Probably
Usually the
should.
blood gets off on the 3rd floor.
Honestly, in the anti-magic field, probably nothing. But do we want to take that chance?
Knock.
Yes. Yes.
Hold on, I'm thinking. How do I want to phrase this? Go ahead and roll me a search real quick.
There's my spells. Okay.
Let me get my sheet back up. You guys the worst fucking person at roll search. Actually, no, I dumped a lot in my search. Not enough, though. It's a 13.
That's high enough. There is a under one of the layers, you just happen to glimpse like a line of something, and then like you kind of like bend down a little bit more and look, and it looks like a shell.
Like a turtle shell?
Yeah, maybe.
I go find Vincent.
No.
Okay. Before you do that, I will say it does look like it was something that was painted on after the creation of this. It wasn't something that's like carved in.
I touch it.
Nothing happens.
I go get Vincent.
All right. As soon as you walk outside, you could feel everything connect back on, including the flame that you turned on but didn't turn back off.
Oh, I turn my night vision off.
Okay. Anybody in the area? Your divination turns off for a second.
I don't think I'd notice.
Actually, all the zombies fall down for a second.
I thought we weren't supposed to bring those in here.
I love this lamp.
Ashley's fine.
I didn't go out there, so I don't have questions.
I'm not smart enough for these questions.
Anyway, Knock comes and finds Vincent.
Vincent. So, fountain barely budged. There's a shell below it. I don't know what's going on. My night vision didn't work. Help.
Chef, are you nearby when this happens?
Yeah.
Oh, then you hear all this too.
Okay.
Oh,
I think the two of us might be able to push, or maybe you can tell me what kind of shell it is, because it looks something like yours.
Oh, that's weird.
Like it's a turtle shell, not like eggshell.
Oh. Okay. Cool. Well, yeah, let's check it out.
It's okay.
Let's walk.
Yeah,
on
my
in.
night vision didn't work either, which was really weird.
Yeah.
If you guys are wondering why you didn't find the shell, it's because you guys don't glow.
God!
But
I fucking hate you!
glow.
You
Oh,
mother
You go
fucker!
a different color. It's fine.
Look, I've had enough fucking aneurysms a day. Can you fuck off with that? I fucking hate this guy.
You're welcome.
Dude.
Fuck you.
By the way, I'm having fun with you guys' puzzle. That's great. I see why DMs do this more often now. Anyway, so you guys show up. Sure enough, there's a fountain in the room.
Huh.
I show Vincent where the turtle shell is.
Sure is a turtle shell there.
So, does it kind of look like what I think mine looks like?
Yeah,
I mean,
a little bit.
like, Is that me? Like,
Please tell me you're trying to turn around and look at your own shell.
Well, I kind of, but I'm trying to show like someone else my shell. Like, hey, like, yeah, is that me?
We could.
Someone to compare it on the wall.
I look at the painting and I look at Vincent.
Yeah, it's mostly the same shape.
It's similar shape. Any markings in the middle like Vincent's got on the shells?
Yeah, a little bit.
Are they the same markings?
They're not quite the same, but they're pretty identical. Like there's a few spots that are off, but
I'll explain all of that to him.
Yeah.
I'm assuming does Vincent know what his markings are?
Vincent, do you know what your markings are?
Like, is it
my shell?
Is it a family? Is it a family marking thing? Is it?
Hey, Joey.
I don't really know my family.
Yeah.
Shit! I
cast a silent image of Vincent with his back turned to him so he can see his own back.
Where are you at when you cast this?
I'm probably in the room, or try to.
Okay. Yeah. Nothing happens.
Well, that's weird.
Not so much based on what they explained.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying. It's still weird for it to actually happen.
Well, 1 4 men.
Vincent, you want to help me push it?
Talk to a man.
I got it to move a little bit.
I'm gonna say with both of you, you guys actually do just push it, and it's making the most horrific noise, and you get it. Huh?
Should we be moving that?
You already told me to do that, and have not told me to stop.
What's the worst
My
that could
computer
happen?
crashed, so
Oh shit!
That's why you DC
whatever you
stream.
guys have been doing.
Oh, okay. So Knock found a turtle shell of the fountain, and then he went and got Vincent. And now they're pushing
It looks pretty similar to my shell.
Yeah, but it's
as
been
opposed to a
it's
generic turtle.
It's been painted on. It's not a part it's not a part of the original fountain design.
All right. So now you guys are trying to push it out of the room?
That was what you... No, we're trying to push it, see what's below it.
Anyway, so you guys push it across the room, and there's really nothing there unless you want to give me, a search check.
Yeah,
you're, looking really hard.
Well, because you asked, and it's because what we're trying to do.
Everybody that's in the room can absolutely roll. Looking at you, Factotum.
Yeah.
18.
Oh, that's not very great.
Well, let's go ahead and use
you.
Let's go ahead and use the inspiration point, because that's what it's fucking for. You go ahead and load 2. It's fine. We can go together.
No. You get out of here.
Yeet.
I got a 14 on it.
That's not even
an 18.
Not even a D20, Bob.
It wasn't.
Fucking Mongoloid.
Yeet.
What are we rolling?
A search.
Mine's a 26.
Now that they've moved the fountain out of the way.
Also a 26.
21.
Yeah, nothing really underneath it.
Is there anything else on the fountain? Because there's
roll me a search.
Hey, Joey, I forgot what you said. How big is this room?
What did I say? 60 by 60, and the fountain is 20 by 20, and the.
So they theoretically moved the fountain a little bit farther away, right?
20.
20. You don't find anything.
But there's a turtle shell here.
Yeah.
Meta, I know exactly where this is going.
Yeah, you do, because I kind of did.
yeah, but I just what? There's nothing else here. Why am I on here?
Can we pick up the turtle shell?
We go back to why the fuck am I glowing?
I don't know what you're talking about. Don't worry about it.
Well, hold on. Here's a thought. What if only turtles in this room? Everyone out!
I walk out.
I head out too.
So everybody
Am I not turtle enough for the turtle globe?
Perry, do you tell Ashley to leave, or are you just standing there?
I'm gonna lead her away. I'm riding on her shoulders.
Yep. Vincent, you are in the room by yourself. Nothing happens.
Nothing happens. Just like
Nothing happens.
I'm just gonna like stand around, just kind of like listening for anything, any weird hums or look for any weird glowing things. Kind of like lean over, look at the fountain, look at the little painting of the, see if it does anything different.
I'll let you roll. I'll let you re-roll another search if you want.
Okay. There, my other die out.
Ashley, do you understand how this thing works? And yes, I know she can only shake her head.
She shrugs.
Ooh, okay. 20 on the die, but that only means so much for search 26.
With a 20, I'm gonna go ahead and say you got an automatic success. You find a small little compartment.
Click.
And
I'm assuming a little button to open it.
out pops a small little wand that is tethered to the fountain.
You can come back, guys. I found it.
What'd you find?
Yeah.
It was either a DC 30 or a fucking auto like an auto success.
Sure. Yeah, it's attached to the fountain.
Yeah, and you guys walk in and you see he's holding a tiny little wand that has like, you know, like a little like spiral like plastic that's connected to the bank pens. Yeah, it's like that.
Where it's just attached back into that little compartment.
Yeah.
What
do
we think it does? Because I don't really have any.
How far can you pull it out?
You can pull it about 2 feet.
Wait. I touched the tip of it to the painted turtle on the fountain.
Nothing happens.
I touch it to me.
Nothing happens.
My nose.
Nothing happens.
Touch the fountain.
I just touched the fountain then.
There you go. The fountain shrinks down to palm size.
Oh.
You now have a palm size. Also, the wand snaps back into the out of your hand and into the compartment, and it slams shut, and then it shrinks.
Hang on, I gotta see something. Can you hold that for a second?
Uh-huh.
I pull out a water skin and put water in the fountain.
All right, you have a water fountain.
Does it actually start?
Is it flowing?
Yeah, is it actually? Damn it!
Well, it's worth a try.
Yeah, you can't believe we try.
I drink the water.
That's fair. Don't waste it.
All right, you have AIDS now.
Oh.
Turtle AIDS.
Better than Gatorade.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, roll me a fucking. Nah, never mind. I said it was kind of sterile down here.
But he'd probably be fine.
I said it was kind of sterile down here anyway, so you're good.
All right. Well, that's I'm just like looking at it. It's like that's interesting.
Hey, just for funsies, I tried to cast detect magic.
Nothing happens.
All right.
Well, we can.
Let's go ask Dotson what's with this fountain.
Yeah.
So you're gonna go ask Dotson?
Yeah.
What are you doing with the fountain?
Are we gonna
I'm gonna keep holding it in my hand right now. Yeah.
So you're leaving the room with the fountain.
That's my plan.
As you walk outside the room, you will hear an awful noise from inside.
The room we just came from, or like further down?
Yeah, the room you just came out of.
It's awkward because I'm still standing at it.
Oh, then you see the floor actually open up where the fountain was.
Oh.
Right.
Gotta watch this happen.
And there's a staircase going down.
I walk back in with the fountain.
There it is, and it starts closing back up.
Yeah, I was like, bring that back.
Hey!
Yeah.
You guys have solved my puzzle!
Well, this is
how'd the fountain get in there, guys?
I knew there was some shrinking nonsense happening, or they built the castle around the fountain because it was a dark altar or something.
That's such a stupid puzzle.
Yeah.
So which part is anti-magic? The fountain?
The room. The whole room is just anti-magic.
Well,
Weird.
let's
It's a tuned anti-magic too. It only allows shrink item off that wand.
Weird, but all right. All right. So I guess we leave the fountain out here and we just go digging, huh? Creepy
Yeah, I'm
staircase.
not sure we have time to deal with the creepy staircase right now.
Staircase is quite well lit. I don't know why you guys think it's creepy.
It's a creepy staircase in it.
Okay. The town is under attack. Do we want to deal with the staircase, or do we want to go as fast as we can to figure out what's going on in town?
I mean, the town can't get any more on fire, right?
It could be more on fire.
Surprised.
It could be more on fire. I mean, we put a time limit with like 30 minutes. Quick in and out.
Okay, like we can go down the stairs, but if there's more than one room, we don't have time for this.
That's fair. We'll come back.
All right. That's what you guys have decided to do?
Is everyone else good with that?
Hey, Ashley, you want to go down the stairs with us?
She grins.
All right.
Although you can't really see her face.
Yeah, we're definitely going.
All right.
All right, so you guys walk down the stairs. The staircase goes on for a bit. Like, we're talking like 100 feet. And then eventually, it, levels out. And then there's a door in front of you.
is there a turtle shell on it?
I shall check it
No.
for traps.
Oh, okay.
Roll me whatever.
Search.
Yeah. Bob, your fucking dice.
21.
As far as you can tell, there's no traps.
All right. Door handle, doorknob.
Yeah.
Push pull.
Okay. Pull.
Okay. I'm gonna try to open the door.
Yeah, it opens right up.
All right.
Inside, there are piles of gold.
Hmm.
Oh,
No, hold. Hold.
On one side, there's a little bit of a there's another room, and there are, well, you can't quite see, but it looks like there's some items in there as well. On the other side, there is a mirror, like bolted to the side of the room, or to the side of the wall. And it's gold inlaid, and it's slightly cracked.
Detect magic.
Doesn't work.
We fix this. I'll try the whole room.
All right. So, since somebody's already spoken up, Bob, do you want to figure out this real quick and then leave, or do you want to shut this door and go back to town and get it on our next visit?
It's a lot of money.
Bob, not Chef.
I know.
It's a lot of money, but it could be a lot of curse.
I
money.
agree, and I have no problems with everybody saying exactly what my tendrils are doing as I'm asking the party what they're doing.
Absolutely, you're just pocketing money. You're not even thinking about it. It's just happening. Nothing's happening, by the way, when he's touching this money. It's going wherever he's putting it.
Is it just like an octopus that's coming out of him, and it's just like a yoink? Is what's happening right now?
He's an auto clicker right now on a fucking idle game.
It's like Dusty with harpoons. That's what's happening right now.
Yep.
Like, where's all this money coming from?
I go walk over and stand in front of the mirror.
At this point in time, I'm just following Vincent.
All right. The mirror swirls a little bit, and then it looks like it opens. Like, it looks like you can walk right through. You don't see your reflection.
I'm not a vampire, guys, right?
No. You've been out in the sunlight.
I go to touch it where the mirror would be.
Awesome. Everybody will make will saves.
Rude. Load.
As the room disappears.
26.
Disappears?
The room.
There you go, 23.
Bob, your goddamn dice.
Do you want me to roll a will save too, or?
Yes.
I was getting it. I'm sorry, 28.
25.
$16.
19? Nope. Sorry, 21.
Okay. Anybody that rolled above a 15, you are fine. Anybody roll
All
below that?
right.
Yeah.
How'd Ashley do?
Ashley's not with you.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you actually you take a little bit of fall damage. You're fine though. You just kind of bust your butt.
That's no fun. I had a new friend and you took her away.
Anyway, the room falls away and you guys are suddenly teleported someplace, and the will save was to see if you passed out or, threw up. One or the other.
God damn it, we do not have time for this.
Those that are magically inclined know that you've been transported someplace against your will.
I don't know this nonsense.
God damn it, we really do not have time for this.
What's the worst
What's
that
in
could
the
happen?
new room?
Okay, so as you guys fade into existence in this place, in front of you is what you can only describe as wrong. Those that have the neutral alignment, especially, you feel there's something just enormously wrong with this place.
Nah, I feel like something's wrong with this place.
Me too.
Yeah.
There are spires that you just know reached into the sky at some point, but they are now toppled. There is a pathway that used to be brilliant. It is no longer that way. It is very much not kept up. There's rubble everywhere. And you just get this sense of just wrong. Even those that don't have the neutral trait or the neutral alignment, you also get a sense of just wrongness. It's just not as strong. And then that's what you see in front of you. You see a road. You see a wall behind you that just kind of like goes up and curves around. So whatever you're in is either a really big cavern or building that looks like a cavern underground. Like it's massive, whatever it is. And then, as I mentioned, there are spires and there's rubble, and then the road twists around to the right, and you can't see anymore right there. Or right where you're at.
I'm calling McNulty.
No, nothing.
Hmm.
In fact, it says you're outside your service area.
Joey, real quick, is Charlie with us?
Charlie is not with you.
Oh.
He did say that earlier.
No, he retconned that and said we haven't dropped him off yet because we haven't been to the west.
But he probably didn't come with us on. Need to acknowledge the planes. Is this an extraplanar dimension?
You gonna roll me some knowledge? What was
22.
it? 22? Oh yeah, you're like, yeah, we're in a different plane.
What about religion or arcana knowledge?
You can either roll one of those, but I'm gonna tell you now the DC is gonna be insanely high.
Well,
no, even factotum high.
I know.
No, I got nothing on this.
Now I have to. Now I have to. You've challenged me, and I will use a factotum thing.
25. Knowledge Arcana.
No. 28.
Those that have Arcana, that rolled Arcana, basically the same thing as the planar stuff. You're like, okay, this is probably an extra dimensional plane of some sort. Like, not really sure where we got transported, but it's definitely not. It's not Kansas anymore.
Is it Wichita?
Kansas. No. Who else rolled whatever? Was it religion? Or
it was equally bad. Like
okay, then
9. Like
yeah.
No.
What a weird place.
Yeah.
Not Kansas anymore. What's a Kansas?
Where am I? So yeah, you guys are just kind of standing on Worms. Standing on a road. It feels familiar, but it feels very wrong. For
Is there,
those that
is there a fork in the road?
no, but it does go to the right.
I'm gonna try to call the mayor.
Nothing happens. It doesn't even make that noise. It says you're outside the service area.
I cast detect magic. Does magic work here or no? That's maybe what I'm getting at.
Wait, okay.
Uh-oh.
How do I
Did
want to
you
deal this
detect
damage?
magic in a magic shop?
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
Let's grab a few of these D10s because that's funny.
I will see into eternity.
You 14 points of damage, and you are blinded
Neato.
By science.
for
By the light.
Yeah.
4 minutes.
Guys, it's real magic out here.
Who wants to just walk off and leave shelf?
I can still hear you, asshole.
I meant for you to hear it.
We see anything that looks like it could possibly be an exit?
No. At least not from where you're standing.
By any chance, does this feel like some of
walking.
the dumb shit we were dealing with when the mayor was going through his face?
It does feel oddly familiar, yes.
Yeah, it's related. Start walking.
All right, you guys start walking.
I
You get
grab
around
Chef, put him on my shoulders.
Unhand me.
Thank you.
You get around the bend to the right, and it bends down to the left, and then it goes straight for a while. After a little while, you can actually see 2 figures standing, and they look like they're conversing with each other. And they are standing in front of a large, what used to be pool, like like almost like an Olympic swimming pool for us, but it's just a big place, and it is completely empty.
Can we hear them?
You cannot hear them from where you're at. They're like let's go ahead and say they're like 300 feet away. This place is kind of dark. It's not like you can't see. It's just kind of
gloomy.
Yeah, it's like somebody took a dimmer and like turned it real far down.
Except for Bob.
Yeah, he can't see.
No, am I blinded white or
Chef.
blinded black? Like it's
Both. Fuck off.
Blinded by the light.
Yeah.
You looked at things you shouldn't have looked at.
I knew it. I had to know. I had to look into the unknowable.
Don't cast True Seeing because it's gonna be real bad.
Don't have that spell, so it doesn't matter.
You will eventually.
Yes, I will.
As you guys approach, you can get a little bit more details off these guys. One, let's say the one on the left, their shape is constantly shifting. Like every time, and it's always different for everybody looking at him as well. Like, it just constantly shifting. Sometimes he looks like an old man. Sometimes he's an old woman. I'm sorry, she's an old woman. Sometimes not even human. Sometimes there's just a dog sitting there or standing there. Yes, on its 2 legs.
Bork.
Sometimes, dinosaur, Yeah. The one on the right is wearing some sort of robe. He looks like a grizzled old man, and you can just tell he is done. He has been done. He's just done.
Can we hear them?
They actually see you approaching, and they have stopped talking.
Hi. Oh, Matt. We sort of stumbled into this place.
I think it's speaking to us.
Yes, it can hear you as well.
Roll me a quick sense motive. Just real quick. On the one on the right.
Alrighty. How is my sense motive? Possibly not great. Yeah, 21.
You said 21?
Yeah.
You get the sense that you shouldn't do any sort of sassy thing in front of the guy on the right.
That's the old guy, right?
Yeah, that's the old guy who's done. Like,
Yeah.
you get the sense, that like,
I don't think I needed a sense motive for that.
I should watch my words around him, or he might lose his shit.
This is gonna go poorly for us.
Oh, I count on it. What the one on the left is actually speaking right now. He's like, what are y'all doing here?
We don't know. We'd really like to not be here if that's at all possible. Somebody touched a mirror.
Okay.
Yo, raising my claw.
Why don't you want to be here?
Because we had things to do back in the place.
Our town's being attacked.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that. Time doesn't work the same as out there.
That is a small comfort.
Oh, well, that's a good thing. How does time work here?
Very slowly. It's what was the compression rate? I think it's 1 day in here. No, 1 day out there is like 100 years in here. Wait, is that right? Hold on.
That seems like it would be the opposite.
Do the other way.
Okay.
The DM is saying doing the other way.
So like a day in here is only a minute in real life?
Something like that, yeah.
Okay.
Probably even more than that, but
okay, but get the general idea.
Well, it used to be that way.
What do you mean? What do you mean used to be?
I mean, as you can see, everything, and then they both kind of just like look around. It's like kind of fucked up in here, yeah.
Yeah, agreed, 100%. How do we get out?
I mean, typically there's only one way out.
Okay.
We're not gonna like this answer.
But I'm assuming you want to keep your mortal bodies and your memories.
Yeah, thought so. Where is this place?
So this is and then he speaks, and I'm gonna go ahead and throw some damage at you. As he says a word you guys are not supposed to hear. 6 points of damage to everybody that can hear him.
But we hear it.
Yes, you do.
Okay.
Cool.
And it's something that gets translated automatically into your language that's called a soul bastion.
Ooh, Bob, that sounds fun.
Yeah, that's a word. A nice word.
Not really. That sounds like a not good something place where you shouldn't be.
So when people die, and the guy on the right is actually speaking right now, and he's talking down to you really hard, like talking to infants.
How much like the mayor do these guys look?
They don't look like the mayor at all.
Okay.
They're also in charge of all their faculties.
Fair distinction.
It's like, so when people die, two things happen. Their souls are extracted from their body, and they typically go, on most mortal coils, one of three places. Their consciousness goes over whatever afterlife they like. That's, God stuff. We don't care about that. Their soul stuff, however, usually goes to a soul bastion. And once again, you guys take 11 points of damage.
Please don't kill me.
Stop listening.
No.
Well, if we could just not say that again, that would be great.
Say what? Oh!
Yeah, that would.
Yeah, shoot, I'm so sorry.
I'm literally bleeding out of my ears right now.
And then he says it 3 times in a row.
La 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 la
9 7.
la.
So 8, 9, and 7. What is that? That fucking
24.
24 points of damage.
I fall unconscious.
8 points in laughs.
Why are you still?
Agreed. My ears hurt for one, but that's funny.
And then the guy on the left will actually just kind of sigh, and he'll snap his fingers, and Chef is just standing upright again.
But unconscious.
No, you're awake.
Okay.
And you all are back up at full health as well. And he's like, I know they're lesser life forms, but you don't need to be cruel. And the guy on the right kind of sighs, and he's like, "I'm just having fun."
Look, it was funny watching them fall over. I could watch it all day, to be honest.
Didn't have to fall over far.
You, I like you. Anyway, so that's typically what happens when people die. To get out of this place, the soul energy usually gets recycled. Yeah. And then it goes off to new bodies that are born, and there you go. That's the circle of life. At least for souls.
Yeah, ba-da.
Okay, so what made it that this place is kind of all left up now, as you had said it is, as compared to what it was?
Well, it's a really long story that I really don't feel like talking about.
But if you do feel like talking about it, apparently we have as much time as we need, so I'll listen.
You guys have as much time as you need. There are pressing matters we need to get to at some point. But, we're fine here for a moment.
Okay, well, fair enough. By chance, did you see someone else kind of like me some time ago? I mean, I get time thing
Like a
jokes.
turtle?
Yeah.
No.
No? Oh.
You literally, mortals have never entered this realm.
Wow, interesting.
Nice to be the first.
And it's honestly probably because it's decaying in here that it's really your only chance to get in here.
Is that something we should be concerned about, given that this place appears to be part of the natural cycle of death and rebirth, and if it is broke, that may affect everything?
About 200 years ago, was there a sudden shift in power with mortals? And anybody that's been born will actually know this. I have never brought it up. But yes, that is actually when everybody started having two classes.
Power overwhelming.
That's right. Paragon is actually part of my fucking story.
Yeah.
Or not Paragon,
You fucked it.
you know what I mean.
Nope. Say the word, Joey.
I can't remember the word. Gestalt, there it is.
Say my name.
Gestalt is actually part of my fucking story. There's actually story reasons you guys are Gestalt.
Rude.
So there are two more of these places that are now being put into they're overclocked, if you will, or overrun or overworked or whatever you want.
Shit, they're overheating.
Yeah, in a sense, yeah. They cannot keep that up forever. Unfortunately, the thing that did this needs to be defeated in order for us to fix this place.
So what did it?
A wizard.
Like I said, that's a really long story. The simplest way. Yeah, okay. I guess the simplest way would be to just do this. And Death snaps his fingers, because that's what he is. And Chef dies just immediately, just dead.
Nah, fine, I get that.
And then the other guy snaps his fingers, and Chef's back alive.
Yeah, that's nice.
Chef, you don't remember anything.
That's fine.
It's like, we're life and death. That's what we are right now. Typically, we don't take personification like this. However, our brother has kind of forced our hand and is kind of forcing us to be like this. We can't really leave this place right now. We will get out, just not for a while. But
Who's your brother?
if we tell you
Is
his
he a
name,
mayor of a small city?
no. Wait,
Are you sure?
hold on.
Does he
What is
like
this-
the moon?
Are they
That's
fish?
where that thing went.
Are they fish?
Oh.
We just thought he imploded. That's fantastic. What's he doing?
That
Being
is
crazy.
Walking around
almost-
without pants.
Yeah, he struggles with pants.
Oh, so he is going to implode at some point. That's
Is that
unfortunate.
going to do damage
What's his
to the surrounding
name?
area?
Oh, his name is
La, la,
Perry.
la, la,
Perry
la,
just
la,
straight up
la,
dies,
la, 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 la.
and then he gets brought back. Perry, you don't remember the name.
Oh.
And knowing the true name of something this can be sometimes horrible.
But what do you call them when you don't want to kill people?
Oh, AI,
STEM.
Cool.
like artificial intelligence.
At that.
So
Yeah, we just call him
if-
the mayor, like much other governing bodies. AI, artificial. Yeah, okay.
if it's the same entity that we're thinking it is, this mayor is he used to be in charge of this place. He essentially was the ruler of this place. He was put in charge of this place, and he's not necessarily the ruler, but he was definitely put in charge of making sure this place ran. Well, if it broke down, he has nothing else to do. He also may have been kicked out. We don't know exact, timeline of events. Like, stuff happened. As for our brother, I guess the simplest we're not gonna say a name. I guess intelligence would be the proper, like, almost the closest closest word we can say that would properly describe him. Does that make sense?
Sure.
Kind of like where the concepts of life and death, he's the concept of intelligence. I mean, it's
Okay.
more complicated and way more complex, like, than we can properly explain here. Like, you would have to know several words and languages that mortals have never heard before.
What's it take to learn those languages?
I don't know. I guess
Sorry,
you'd have to
random
become
thought.
a god first, but even then, like, it'd be really tricky. Anyway,
New life goal.
so this place used to be a place for souls to gather, and it used to be known as the Moon. I'm not gonna say the word, but it used to be the Moon. Meh, meh, meh.
Okay.
Is it actually a moon?
No, it's just a designation for it, like a code name.
Cool.
I didn't even think about that, Bob. It's not actually, but that's really funny.
It's feeling the same.
It's not.
Okay.
It's just a code designation for it.
Uh-huh.
You guys don't know what happened to your brother.
If we had to take a guess, he's probably corrupting another one of these.
On purpose?
We're assuming yes, because why else would you do this?
I mean, why would he do it?
Huh? That's what we were talking about before you showed up.
Does he gain more power or something from doing it?
I don't know.
Can we
Neither of us
stop
know.
him?
I don't know.
So
you
is
want us-
he the thing that needs to be stopped?
Do you think you could stop him?
We might be able to talk him out of it, but that's maybe a long shot.
Can you guys stop him?
No.
Can't or won't?
Both.
Fair enough.
Are you
No.
trapped here then?
Temporarily. It's actually not that bad. It's kind of comfy in here.
If
Until,
your
like-
life and death, what's happening in your absence?
I mean, we're just the personification, if you will, of life and death. Like, the forces of life and death still go on, even if we're not directly involved.
Okay, good. Because things have definitely
Kind of like, you know, you don't really think about breathing, although you are now manually breathing, and each one of you is now manually breathing.
Rude.
I'm immune to that shit.
No, knock, you're actually breathing.
Which is the extra weird part.
Yeah.
You have metallic lungs all of a sudden. They'll go away after a while.
No, he's got fleshy lungs.
Oh God! It's like it's kind of like, yeah, like a biological function. Like it just does it. Same thing with us. Like we don't really need to think about it. It just happens.
Okay. So, can you get us out of here?
How did you get in? You said you touched a mirror?
Yeah, one of us
Yeah,
touched a
it
mirror.
kind of swirled a little bit. It was cracked, and it swirled, and I went, and I kind of reaching out my hand like touch, and then we were
Death
here.
is going to get immediately in your face, Vincent. Yeah,
I'm gonna look very surprised, like, okay, hi.
And then he takes his thumb and he puts it on your forehead. Vincent dies for a second. And then he comes back to life, and Death's back where he was originally, and he's like, okay, I have an idea.
Huh? What? I blacked out there for a second.
It's all good. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
I need one of you. Actually, I need two of you. But one of you needs to become sort of my patron. Or no, the other way around. I'm your patron. Same thing for my friend Life over here.
You need us to be warlocks.
In a broad sense, yes. We're definitely not going to give you too many powers.
My hand's already up.
I'll take Life.
All right, Perry, which one you grabbing?
I like creating.
Death. If he's taking Life, I'm taking Death.
Anybody got any arguments with this?
There's probably several.
I have reservations.
Are you going to ask them to do anything? Like, do we all?
Not
We could all do it
necessarily.
if it's not, you know.
We're going to give you a ring, probably, unless you're wearing too many rings. In which case,
Yay, more jewelry!
Gotta bling it out.
Perry, I'm not sure you need more jewelry.
Yeah, Perry's out of rings.
Okay, so
in fact,
amulet.
wait, what's in your pockets, Perry?
Oh, fuck me.
I believe that's something that's going to be determined later at the DM's discretion.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bit.
God damn it. Anyway, we're gonna give you a piece of jewelry. It'll contain a very small fraction of our power. And then it should, once you go back to where you came from, it should allow you all to be teleported back to where you came from. And if you don't like that, well, then you can stay in here and die.
Rude.
And only two of us need the jewelry, not all of us?
I mean, it would really help if you, like, held hands when it happened, but it'll be alright. I cannot find this fucking tag, or this fucking bookmark at all.
Yep.
And there's no, like, requirements for the jewelry. You're not going to ask them to do anything. There's no curses.
Well, now there's not going to be any.
Yeah.
Found it. That was a joke, by the way.
Come on, Bob. Where's your sense of adventure?
All right.
Back on the material plane.
Perry pulls out a deed to someone else's house.
Is it the same deed he previously pulled out?
No, it's a different one.
What is this?
Is it the deed to Dotson's house?
No, it's just some random guy in Fuck's house. Or Fuck's town.
Is it signed over to Perry?
Wait, hold
No.
on. I feel like that was already been confiscated since I've not been back to fuck.
Yeah, it's another one.
It would have to be from Portlandia.
No, it's some fluke.
That's where I ended up with it, but that guy was from fuck.
Handle of a dagger. The blade's missing. Piece of a cactus.
Where did we encounter a cactus?
And he's got a cowbell.
You're asking the wrong questions.
He's got a 4-leaf clover.
All right.
Okay.
He's got an old cracked smoker's pipe.
Uh-huh.
He's got some belly button lint from his uncle.
How long's that been there?
How do you make that distinction?
He knows it.
He knows that
You
smell.
can tell by the scent. Hello.
I was gonna say taste, but that would be a little too weird.
He pulls out a rabbit's foot and declares it's a rabbit's foot, but anybody that actually knows any sort of, animals knows that it's a cat's paw.
As long as it doesn't belong to a monkey.
A rat skull. And this will be the last one.
A whole bunch of random coins.
A flute.
Yeah, Perry, I'm not sure you need another rig, but hey,
Yeah.
I reach out my hands. Let's go. To like hold hands with the other guys.
So who's going to be our jewelry wielding avatars here?
I say I've got zero issues being tethered to life.
Oh, you got a problem
Primarily
with death,
because, huh?
You got a problem with death, huh?
No, not creates.
And I'm up for anything that seems like an adventure.
I use a lot of death to create. Does that count? No.
Anyway.
I mean, I'm already kind of tied to the space between life and death, so.
Toward between worlds.
I mean, if you make it an amulet, I will definitely take the jewelry.
Yeah. Death holds out an amulet.
Yoink!
Knock. What subconsciously do you want?
Can it be welded into his chassis?
Sure.
Yeah, just give me a medallion.
All right, here's a medallion. He holds out a medallion.
I reach out and take it.
Once a month, you guys can ask us questions. That's just kind of how it is.
Is it on a specific day or just
No, just once a month. It's like a recharge.
Time differences and all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus, we got other things to do.
Understandable.
All right, and if there's
Still
anything I can
holding
do
on my
for you,
hands, reaching
let me
for
know.
like Knock and Bard. Like, okay, let's.
I mean, if you could find clues of our brother, that'd be great.
I mean, we kind of work for him.
What?
The mayor is something they created, I believe, from what I was
Yeah, the mayor is not our brother.
Oh, okay.
The mayor is the AI that was put in charge of this facility, and what we guess is that when this place got corrupted, he either kind of escape pod himself out and he just landed wherever, and because of the way his protocols work. By the way, just a little side note: if you guys actually pay a little bit of attention, this place, this cavern that you're in, is almost the exact same size as the town. Anyway, so he either escape podded or he got shoved out, and wherever he landed, that's where he's at now. He will eventually just kind of decay because that he lived off of soul energy. It's how he was designed, He just siphoned a tiny bit.
What happens when he decays?
We don't know. It's never happened before.
Probably not anything great for
it really
mortality.
Depends. It depends on how quickly he's decaying. If he decays instantly, obviously all the energy's got to go someplace. But I mean, if it's been about 200 years, you guys' time, and he's still around, it sounds like he's decaying slowly. So he probably doesn't have a lot left in the tank.
How could we
So
refill the tank?
you can bring him to a and that might do it. Or I guess you can offer up your soul for him.
Or we could get others to offer up their souls.
It has to be willing.
Yeah, he said offer.
I didn't say we would force.
I guess. I you know what? That's fine.
Is it possible to portion off like just enough soul to keep him going, but still like not kill the owner?
We really don't know. Like it's kind of like uncharted territory. There's never been really like an entity that's left this place like ever on any material plane.
Niels is gonna love this.
Hmm.
And then like I forget the other point I was gonna make, but that thing too. So yeah. Well, it was lovely meeting you all.
Hey, real quick, can you do that thing to Chef again? Like, just
Oh yeah, fucking just snaps his fingers and Chef's dead.
Sweet! High five death. Yeah!
Perry dies.
Saw that coming.
You guys know somebody named Ugando?
No, not really.
Figured he might have an interesting relationship with death since he comes back from it.
What?
It wouldn't be related, would it?
What are you talking about?
There's this crazy powerful guy who every time he dies, he just like reappears in a brand new
okay.
naked body.
That's just true resurrection sickness. That's what happens when somebody casts true resurrection on a soul too many times, or body, or consciousness. Like it's its own thing. He'll eventually.
Too many?
It depends. Sometimes it could be the low hundreds. Sometimes it's upper thousands.
Okay. Eventually, it stops happening, doesn't it?
Not typically, because the way the curse works, it builds off of arcane energy, even though it's supposed to be divine energy. It's very twisted. Eventually, though, he will die of old age, and he won't be able to be resurrected.
Cool.
He's not the first case.
You guys have no idea where your brother is, huh?
No clue. If we had to guess, he's probably in another one of these.
Is there a way to find more of these mimimimims?
You're dead.
Yeah, you're both still just dead.
I assumed that I came back.
Nope.
Sorry. Okay, that's fine. Me and Perry both still dead. Got it.
So
there's two other of these soul wells.
Yes,
You can
usually
just use the English word.
soul well. That's so weird to say. Why don't you just say? And then he says the fucking word, and you guys take 16 points of damage.
I think we struggle with the pronunciation. It's rather complicated. Yeah. Two more of them? So 3 total?
Yeah. So there's usually most material planes have 3.
Neat.
Not always, but most of the time.
I'm assuming one for each of you.
No.
Difference between them? Like evil, good, neutral?
Yeah, that.
Man, why's the neutral one gotta be the one that gets fucked up?
Oh. Maybe because it was the easiest to break into? I don't know.
Balance.
Yin and yang.
Actually, that's probably exactly figured it out. Balance.
It's almost like not smart.
Almost.
He can't be insightful, yes.
Perry and Chef, you come back to life.
Love it.
You guys had a lovely little dream. Same dream.
Oh, I feel like that's gonna be terrible later.
Yeah, that's fine.
And the other two soul wells, they're okay or currently under attack? That's
Are people still being born? Like with
yeah,
intelligence and as far as you can tell, soul?
as far as I could tell.
Then they're probably fine.
I
At
don't know.
least at least for now.
Foreboding.
Dun, 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 dun.
Interesting.
Well, I think it's time to hit the old dusty trail.
Wait, how did we get back?
I already told you.
We hold hands.
Hold hands.
My arms are still up.
I'm gonna reach over and grab Vincent's hand, hold my other hand out for knock.
Hold hands where you guys came in at.
Oh.
Can we just hold
Oh.
him all the way
I'm
out?
gonna continue to hold his hand on the way over there. I'm gonna continue holding your hand on the way over.
Okay.
Sounds good.
All right. DM is saying this is the last time ask any questions against life and death because you're not gonna see him for a long time.
But we do have that monthly question, right?
Yeah.
Is it 2 monthly questions because there are 2 amulets?
Yes. I was
Neat.
wondering if anybody picked up on that. But you
Yeah.
gotta remember, only the one for life answers any life questions, and the only one for
Yeah.
death answers death
So it's
questions.
1 question each.
Yeah.
Mm.
But if they have the exact same knowledge, if they have a lot of the exact same knowledge, not completely, but
So I was dead for a little bit. Did we ever ask how we would recognize the brother?
no, nobody asked that.
Oh, we haven't left yet.
Hey, how we gonna know it's your brother?
Probably the evil, maniacal laughing.
It doesn't
Oh.
We
really
meet
narrow it
a
down,
lot
huh?
of people like that.
No.
Oh, well, then maybe you've already met him.
So
Oil.
he's kind of a dick then?
Oh, he's a big dick.
Yeah, sounds like a Doyle.
You know what he's doing.
No clue.
I don't know where he is, what's he's doing. The only description you're giving us is kind of a dick.
I mean,
Can
use
he
your best
change
judgment. Like,
shape?
I'm assuming yes.
Do you have some sort of like magical divining rod to point towards him?
No.
Any symbols he commonly uses? Motifs? Favorite color?
Any names he likes to go by that he may not understand he's doing it?
La la
Yo.
la 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 la.
You all gotta understand, we only just recently were born.
Brought into existence.
Like, usually we don't have consciousness. We're just a force of nature that just does things. So everything you guys are kind of saying, like, it's kind of new to us.
Is your brother also recently born, or is he older?
I'm assuming he's actually technically younger than us, but I feel like he's been
Conscious?
yeah, conscious, or he's materialized a lot longer than us. Especially since corrupting a would take multiple millennia. Unless he's perfected the ability to do so. In which case it might take him less.
I mean, time does go differently.
True.
Maybe he took advantage of the time dilation. Could he control that? Like,
Oh yeah, there's all sorts of things you control.
So as far as you know, it happened about 200 years ago.
You guys' time. Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
That's the local clock or
Yeah.
Because that's essentially when like this is the DM speaking. That's history. Like, you guys have known that anybody on this material plane that has been born usually has the 2 class thing. They don't necessarily call it classes.
powers.
Yeah. People are very talented in this material plane. And now we know why.
Like there's 2 souls in one body. Weird.
Yeah.
Are there any new cults, religions, kingdoms come up in that recent span?
Go ahead and roll me a knowledge religion.
Did the Church of Palor go bad? Oh, 18 on the die. What do I have in religion?
You almost rolled a 20 there.
Almost. It's going to be a 12.
So a 28.
I mean, there are cults and stuff like that that pop up, but you can't remember or think of any that have been, like, worshiping something so vague. Like, usually it's just some weird fucking deity or devil or, you know, whatever.
All right. Did the Church of Palor go sour about 200 years ago? And were there...
I mean, the Church of Palor has always been an asshole.
Yeah.
But it did seem to get a lot worse around 200 years ago.
I knew it. It was O'Doyle.
Doyle rules.
Nice.
But the Church of Palor is not the only one that kind of like did the same thing. Like a lot of other churches and guilds and monarchies and tribes, like everything kind of got. You wouldn't even say they went to shit. It went more chaotic. Like suddenly having two souls in people, like kind of fucks things up.
Is it actually two souls? Or just double the energy of soul?
It's actually two souls. That's right. You guys' personality is actually spliced. I think that's the right word.
Sure.
So we're all a spiritual chimera.
You know? Yeah.
Edward.
Didn't even. Oh no.
I thought it.
Big brother.
Was there a sudden influx of like schizophrenia and dissociative identity disorders? And
yes. Which nobody could explain until just now.
Niels is gonna love this. He's gonna be mad he wasn't here.
Yeah,
maybe next time we can bring him.
Does Neil's coming from a different fucking plane of existence in this version, or is he from here?
No, this is just like his dissertation.
Fun.
The nature of the soul and gods in general.
Nerd.
Would you guys like to guess how long a Soul Bastion description is in the Book of Incarnum? It's like 2 paragraphs. That's right. My whole campaign is based off of 2 paragraphs.
I mean, it's just the prerogative.
I mean,
everything.
I just read it and I was like, that sounds like a plot hook, and then I've just built it all around it.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes all you need is a spark of inspiration.
It's fun. Anyway, since it is 9:24 and I do want to eat these chicken nuggets next to me at some point.
Chicken nuggies?
Yep.
Eat them.
Are they T-Rex?
No.
Oh.
Jen's gonna make T-Rex earrings though.
So you better not eat me fluffy.
Say earrings?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just make sure I do it. But you can't eat those. It's still sad. It's cool.
You can be reminded of it.
Yeah.
There's a cheeseburger in here.
It's not chicken nuggies.
Any other questions?
Oh. Trying to think of any others. So, just to recap, we're not going to know what he looks like. We don't know. There's going to be no obvious effects of him just being around.
It's O'Doyle. Come on.
Yeah.
Let's be honest. You can kind of tell we're a little weird, right?
Would your brother recognize the symbols on these medallions?
It's a little rude to taunt the god people.
Probably.
So he's gonna feel weird.
Yeah. Probably.
And probably be able to kill us with a thought.
No.
Travis crazy with a thought.
Is it because he's not in the Soul Bastion?
We will admit that our powers are a little bit more heightened here.
Kill us with forbidden words?
Probably
Spoilery.
Probably not. The only reason we can get away with it is because we have dominion over life and death. Even our own lives and deaths. Him saying forbidden stuff, or even really thinking forbidden stuff, is still going to cause him some sort of anguish.
Because the mayor does it, and he doesn't seem to give a fuck.
Yeah, but they're kind of the exception.
Waste a good 20.
Well,
Like-
does he not technically have a soul since it's the AI? So it's probably be why.
Correct.
Aha.
He does use soul stuff to, operate, but he doesn't technically have a soul. Or really a material form.
I can't think of anything else.
Interesting.
Oh no. I got ketchup on me.
Chicken nuggies.
Alright. If that's the end of the questions. Leave.
Be gone, thought.
No? Okay. Everybody, you guys walk back up.
Yeah.
And you go up there. I'm assuming you all are holding hands.
Never stopped holding Perry's hand.
I'm about to say
Nice.
Never
some-
stopped.
some of
At
us
this
may
point in
be
time, I grab Perry's other hand and we just pick him up.
casually skipping.
Jesus. All right.
It's like a road that used to kind of like gleam, or is it like yellow, made of bricks?
Not yellow, blue, but all right.
I mean,
Follow the blue brick road. That's kind of
Yeah.
mouthful to say.
And you guys are teleported back into the thing. Or back into the room.
I look back at the mirror. Is it cracked anymore?
It is disintegrating when you look at it now.
Oh, well.
Yeah. You beat
I
me to
immediately
it.
go back to looting more money.
I don't even
Which
think
is-
you...
Consciously or
whole-
like just happening?
Yeah.
Yes. Anyway, what'd you say, Mel?
Is the whole mirror disintegrating or just the glass?
Like,
We could salvage that frame.
everything is disintegrating.
Oh,
The
It's a
frame
nice
and all.
play.
nice frame. Oh.
Well, that was interesting.
That happened.
What else was in here?
So,
I mean, is
mostly
back the
there's just
money?
gold in here.
Slowly-
There are a
Yeah,
few
slowly
trinkets.
disappear.
Yeah, we're taking
We
that.
have bags of gold. Let's just shove the entire room into a bag or
Oh, you got-
several.
You got gold in my dead people.
Well, no, hey,
I
hey,
think
we
they're
can
compartmentalized.
we can leave the fountain
What do you mean?
on the stairwell down here. We can leave it. We can come back later. We, like Bob's been saying. We gotta get back to town.
Yeah, but I mean,
I
you
mean,
guys
it's
are
not going to
there.
take long to get this money.
Especially with, 5 hands McGee over there.
Yeah,
Me money!
might as well.
There's also that other room that has stuff in it, and I've only got the one item so far. But there are other things in there as well.
So just assume that if it's not bolted to the wall, we're taking it.
Yeah, that's fine.
And even then,
Who
We
who
can
walks
work on it. We can work on it.
Who walks into that other room?
I remember what was in the other room.
Trinkets and other stuff.
I mean,
Oh, yeah,
after we
go
get
ahead,
all the gold loaded up, if there's
Yeah.
anything shiny, I'm fucking
Fine.
going over there.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm going over there.
no.
And you know who goes in there first?
A toucher of things.
Yeah, it's me.
The mistake maker, 9,000.
Okay. So you're kind of like, you walk in there and you're like, oh, there's some necklaces, there's a shield, a sword, stuff like that. And you see a
Lame.
small box. And it's got that same turtle shell symbol on it.
Hey, Knock.
Yeah.
Does this is me, right? Just on the box here? Like,
Does it
pointing
look
back
close
to my
enough?
shell. Like,
Does it look close to him?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Looks almost like you.
Huh. Okay.
Pick it up and give it to him.
No. I'm gonna leave it where it is. I'm trying to just open the box.
There's no way to tell how to open the box.
Oh, okay.
Like, it's just a smooth box for some reason.
In the box.
Okay.
Do
So I got a
not put that in
block
a
of
bag
wood.
holding.
Roll me. Knock, go ahead and roll me appraisal real quick. Since you are looking at it.
With his special eyes.
And I think all this money might be mine. Just saying.
11.
Communism.
Technically, it's Dodson's, so it's all of ours.
11.
I'm not saying I won't share.
Okay. Yeah, you've got enough common sense as a artificer. And you kind of realize that, oh, hey, this is probably an extra dimensional thing. Oh, hey, I shouldn't put that in a bag of holding.
Yeah. Like I said, don't put that in a bag of holding.
I'm just
kind of sounded like
my...
you said do.
I just
I
gonna
said
put it in my
don't.
normal bag.
I
we'll
would put that in your backpack.
Can't tell me what to do. Voice in my head.
Speaking of voices in my head, have I heard my little friend lately?
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, continue to look around the room for anything else. I mean, there's the random trinkets, but I mean,
yeah, that's pretty much it.
Okay.
It's not that big of a room.
Well, what were the trinkets? Like a sword, a shield,
stuff. I haven't decided yet.
Oh, okay.
We'll get a list later. Come on.
That's what I was going to work on.
That's fair. That's fair.
And then somebody reminded me of the fucking rings, and I was like, oh yeah.
You can blame me. It took 3 revisions for mine.
It's true.
Well, might as well take the trinkets here too. I mean,
and I'll come up with a suitable amount of gold later on.
Yep.
Anyway,
money.
You guys take like 10 minutes to load all this shit up. It doesn't take you long.
We have multiple bags of holding full of gold and desiccated corpses.
and we now have a secure storeroom.
We do.
In an off-site location for stuff. So,
I suggest anti-magic field.
I suggest we leave a small amount of money behind.
Hey.
For safekeeping.
We could charge people to remove cursed items.
Oh.
Huh.
My other statement still stands, but I like where you're going.
Yeah, that's has potential, I think.
Business opportunities.
Well, it's
the anti-magic field is so gonna like dissolve now because we said that.
That's because I'm taking this block of wood across the threshold. It's gonna dissolve.
After about 10 minutes of looting, you guys hear a giant crash from upstairs.
Oh no!
I think we left the T-Rex alone for too long.
But
you'd probably leave the T-Rex alone.
We were only gone for like 10 minutes, relatively. Like, come on.
Maybe not even that long.
Let's go see how.
Yeah.
See who he's eating now. Did he eat all the people? He ate all the people, didn't he?
Hopefully not all of them. Let's go.
He probably ate all the people.
Hopefully not all of them.
Didn't even season them properly.
So you guys finish looting and you go upstairs. And as you're coming upstairs, you realize, oh, that's what that was. As there is just a giant fucking fountain that has just crashed through the wall.
Oh no.
Oh no.
There's
Oh
a time limit on
yeah.
it.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Well, I know how to make it small again.
But why did the fountain go wee?
What do you mean? There's time limit on how long the fountain can be small.
No, I get it. I get it.
Yeah, because I explained it.
Yeah, I didn't remember that part. Andrew didn't hear it.
He just now
Let's make
explained
it- Let's make it small again. Put it.
So
back
there's
in the magic room.
There's a crack in the fountain now.
Oh no.
Oh.
We can fix it.
Mend? No.
Pull a torch.
If you do try to make it small, it's not going to work.
Oh no. Either we break it some more.
Yeah.
We try to break it some more, or we try to fix it. How can we fix it?
I mean, we could.
Can we weld it back together?
Mending.
Yeah. I mean, I have mending.
I mean,
Is it in the anti-magic room?
A little bit.
We could.
Just a little bit.
Just is the crack in the anti-magic field, or is it the other way around?
Oh yeah.
No.
Could try to move it out.
I mean, we did it before.
Yeah.
Let's go, Knock. Let's push.
Use them big, strong, muscly
Yep.
arms.
Proceed to push.
I'm going to go ahead and say that you can totally use mending, but the way the mending spell says, is spells can repair a magic item, but the item's magical abilities are not restored.
Yep.
But the item itself is not necessarily magical.
Right, but the fountain is.
Well, that's what I mean. But if it is, then okay.
You could try, right?
Well, I mean, we've taken everything we need out of here. Doesn't matter. We can just go.
I mean, it's not like it wasn't going to take it, right?
By the way, I had already written all this up, so don't feel bad. Feel like I'm trying to target you guys, being like, we have a vault or whatever. I was like, good luck.
I mean, the anti-magic field still exists.
That's true.
That's the important part.
So if we can't shrink the fountain, it can just stay exactly where it is, and we can go make sure the T-Rex hasn't eaten it.
Yeah, you really need to check on that. Yeah.
In fact, we should probably split up and do that while our two strongs attempt to move the fountain or whatever.
That's fair.
I mean, is there another way out? I mean,
we can climb over it, right?
Yeah, you guys can easily climb over or under.
Oh, okay.
No, you're not trapped in here.
That's good.
Well, this could be part of our coming back and fixing it problem.
Yeah. That sounds like a future problem.
That's correct.
That's for a time when the town is not in danger.
All right,
So
so you guys...
let's get outside and tell the current tenants not to fear the crash and boom. Everything's okay. It was just us. We're fine.
I don't know if they'll care, but
we're fine. Thanks for asking. The castle is fine. I'm sure you'll be glad to know.
Probably.
The personification of life and death don't happen to live here. You know, it's not weird. What kind of?
I mean, the portal did dissolve, so it's no longer tethered.
True.
Are we actually saying this in front of them?
No. We're walking up the stairs, just kind of the idle conversation.
I'm just making a point to go tell them that, hey, don't worry about the boom. We're okay. Castle's okay. Yeah, wall got kind of knocked over.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. It's part of the thing we're gonna fix.
Yeah.
When we next come back up. Do you need anything else?
No.
Do you require?
And Dotson's outside just doing stuff, probably just hanging out with. Oh, Ashley's with you guys again.
Yay!
She immediately picks you up.
Gosh. All right.
Ah.
Well, let's go make sure that Watson and the not bandits are okay.
Yeah, they're fine.
All right. So not bandits. What should we call you guys? Because not bandits is gonna stick if you don't
Yeah,
give us something else.
that's kind of offensive. Like,
That's why I'm telling you to give us something better.
What
I
would
don't
you
know.
like to be called?
What's this place called?
Dodson's house.
I really don't like that.
What do you like?
Is there a creek nearby?
Armorsville.
Okay.
We could call it Dodson's Creek. If there's
No.
a creek nearby.
Well,
Is it Dawn, perchance?
it was great to play with you guys. I'll talk to y'all later.
You started it.
It's called Dawson's Creek.
Nope. We're just gonna call you guys the Armory, and that's gonna be good.
Okay.
So,
Alright.
yeah. All right. Welcome to the Armory.
Spare part.
Huh?
We made a little bit of a mess in the crypt, and don't worry
We
about
heard.
it. Yeah. I don't think we disturbed the structural integrity. But just be careful if you go down there. You'll be fine.
You'll
I
be
think
hearing
we
from
have
us.
everything.
That's
I
it.
think
You'll
we
be
have
hearing from
everything
us,
we
yeah.
need.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have a
Yeah.
Discord?
Yeah, one of us does.
Oh,
Add to
great. Yeah, we
contacts.
should definitely get the contacts. Yeah.
Get your teeth.
Little nerdy looking guy will walk up. And be like, okay.
Cool. Yeah. Well, okay. So we've got your contacts now. That's great. You guys need anything before we leave?
Food?
How's your armor?
I'll fucking kill you.
How many of you guys are there?
You can try.
There are 63 of us, but there were 100 and something.
Cool. Okay, 63 is a big number.
How many of them were within 30 feet?
Uh,
I don't like this shit
No.
talking.
No.
just a few.
Bard will work out the details. Let's go.
Alright. I've had a hell of a day.
We got a lot to sort out here.
As far as wizards go, he's died the above average amount of times.
Still funny.
Bringing that average up.
You know, I haven't been keeping track. I think it was, 3? 4?
Something like that.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we probably have an extra field provisions box or something for you guys. That's not going to cover 63 people, but it will give you enough food to feed, I think, 15. Yeah.
I would have looked at some fishing over there at Dawson's Creek.
But there is no creek. That joke set sail a while ago.
I know.
Like our boat, we got to go catch. Let's go. We'll be back.
All right. Bye.
Yep.
And you guys take off.
So, yeah, we'll put you on our supply route.
Hell yeah.
And if you could do anything to fix up the dock on the river from, what was it, east of here? I forgot which side of the river
Yeah.
we were on.
Yeah. You're right. It's east.
Anything you guys could do in the meantime to fix that would be great. Make it a lot easier.
I mean, we'll try.
Yeah, if not, I get it.
Yeah,
But
we'll bring supplies and a crew up to fix things a bit.
Sounds good. We'll be here.
Awesome.
And with that,
out,
you
out
take
the
off.
door, back to the boat.
On your way, you encounter nothing. Sorry, I'm eating
Dodson.
French fries.
Dodson, that room that you don't want to go in, don't want to go into.
Then why would I?
I mean, that I'm not arguing that. I'm asking, how long has that room been there?
It's always been there.
Oh wait, okay.
Hmm.
How old is he? Ish. How old does he look? Like,
He looks like 25.
okay.
He's
Like
probably a
through
lot
all your
older.
through all your family's history, like it's just kind of always been there.
Yeah.
Oh. How did you come into did your family build the place or?
Yeah.
Oh. So they
You're
built
the
in this
only
room.
one left, right?
I mean, I got Ashley here, but yeah.
What happened to like your parents
They died.
specifically?
You don't need to know.
Hmm.
All right, fine. I made them into zombies. Stop staring at me.
Before they
Before or
died?
after they died?
Before they died.
Was this on purpose?
Yeah, they wanted it.
They specifically requested it.
It's a tradition in my family. Did I not explain this to you guys?
I wasn't here, so if you could explain it again, I would greatly appreciate it.
Listen, we have a
It was
tradition of
somewhat
bringing.
assumed that happened after they died.
No. Well, sometimes it can happen after you die. It's better if you do it before they die. Like Ashley here did before she died.
But it wasn't the reason she died, correct?
I mean, she was poisoned. She was gonna die anyway.
Oh, okay.
Who would poison her?
How come she can't talk?
Because she's a zombie.
No zombies can talk?
No zombies can talk.
That's
Unless you have, like,
there are
speak with dead.
rare exceptions.
I now want to be able to speak with the undead.
I mean, if you find a lich, they're pretty intelligent, but I feel like you have bigger problems with that.
What's a lich?
Kind of like a wizard, but angry and dead.
I look over at Chef.
Yeah,
I'm not dead.
Yeah.
But you have
not dead
you,
there.
you
not
have
dead.
been. You
Yeah.
have been.
Yeah, you were dead and brought back to life. Like, that's kind of what a lich is, isn't it?
You were dead not 10 minutes ago.
I was, but I wasn't moving while dead. That's the trick.
Not by choice.
He didn't know what we did to his body while he was dead.
Eh.
I'm not touching that gross man's body.
You were dead too.
Oh, no.
Anyway. Pitter patter, let's get at her.
Do.
Hey,
More
Dodson.
hands make less work. Let's go.
Dodson,
Hmm.
do you care if we use your family home?
No. I don't live
Okay.
there anymore. I mean, as long as you don't desecrate, my family's remains. Because I have plans for them.
What are your plans?
Bring them back to undead anyway.
the same as every the rest of his plans, Pinky.
Same thing. Yeah, same thing to do the rest of my family.
All right, to the dock, guys.
Murder them by not murdering them.
Make sure we get our pets.
Yeah.
I assumed. All right. And I already rolled for random encounters. You guys didn't encounter anything on the way back.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, I was hoping we find the squirrel wizard again.
We'll talk about him.
That was a her.
Who knows?
Doesn't know
And
if it's hard to tell.
true.
You right.
You guys, actually, did you guys encounter anything at the boat? No. You guys get to the boat. They're just waiting for you.
Anything fun happen while we was gone?
I saw a squirrel.
Me too. They weren't friendly.
Oh. We need to get back to the village. Gonna try to call anyone at the village.
Oh, the only person that picks up is McNull.
Yep. All right.
All right, so you guys take off, and you're heading back, and you guys are about I want to say like 2 hours away from town in your boat. And you actually see somebody trying to flag you down.
Who is it?
It is Lucy.
Okay. Call her on the Discord.
Nothing happens.
I look at Knock just to double check. Okay, off.
All right. I have wings. Fly over there.
And then she goes, "Oh, thank God! Finally, we were so worried about you guys."
Sense motive.
Worried about us?
Well, yeah, because we can't get a hold of you.
We can't get a hold of you.
Oh, so it's not just like a one-way; it's a two-way thing.
Is everybody okay?
Yeah, Val kind of gathered everybody up that he could, and we've been kind of just hanging out.
What happened?
Well, the Church of Palor invaded.
Rude.
And that's where we're ending tonight.
Dun dun dun.
Good thing I still got this fireball in my pocket.
Because that's all the content I have. Well, I actually have some of the stuff written for next time, but I need to think about it a little bit.
You also gotta get our items sorted out from that room we looted.
Correct, I will.
So he says.
I usually do. That or Mel goes, "I think this would be good." And I'm like, "Sounds great, go for it."
Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. We're gonna have to establish all the NPCs in the town.
I'm gonna need a fucking Rolodex.
I mean, I have a spreadsheet.
Yeah, there's a Google
Yeah,
Drive.
I mean, same thing. Yeah.
While we're gone, Joey nukes the village.
I've thought about it. I thought it was like, look at all these NPCs. They're all dead. Fuck off.
I would be super pissed about that.
Like, I don't have to keep track of them anymore. Fuck off. Yeah.
Don't worry, we'll get more.
Yeah.
I'll nuke those too.
Cycle life
You
and death.
can't
Yeah.
have a kingdom building campaign and keep killing the
I know.
commoners.
Oh no! He can. That's just a difficulty we have to deal with.
It's not really a kingdom building campaign. That's a lambs to the slaughter campaign.
Stop letting your fucking peasants get slaughtered. Then I don't know what to tell you.
It's the long pig, you know, like it's the anti,
You're just saying words.
yeah.
That's usually how sentences work.
Shut the fuck up.
Thank you.
Fuck you.
And did I hear you correctly earlier that we level up?
No,
I heard that.
you definitely didn't. You know, definitely not leveling up.
Are we gonna level up after we kick the Palors?
Probably.
That's fair.
You guys didn't do too much tonight.
We encountered life and death.
Okay.
And we most of us survived.
I mean, we all survived. Just
I mean,
some
we
are going to have
all
some PTSD.
We also negotiated siege. You still get the XP for defending the opponents if you don't kill them. We
This
don't
is a
have to be murder
goalpost
hobos.
campaign. Thank you.
Yeah, how many? 60 some odd guys we negotiated a peaceful exchange with. That's a lot of XP.
Yeah, that I accounted for finally. I was like, they're gonna diplomacy their fucking ass off to do fucking.
Oh no, I wanted to fight. I wanted to feed Fluffy.
I was ready for it. I did have the stuff for it.
50-50.
You're gonna get to fight the Palors because I don't diplomacy with them.
Mr.
Why would
Liar, me and Mr. Liar are going to have a conversation at some point in time.
There, they started it.
Leave that poor man alone.
He started it.
Also, the full plate thing I just came up with off the top of my head.
Doesn't matter. He started it.
It made me
He did.
laugh.
Really did.
I had to go back to when I was helping Perry out with his armor earlier, and I was thinking about druids and full plate, and I was like, what would happen if a commoner just wore full plate? And that's where we are.
Yeah. I mean, full
Same
plate's
way
not
would
that
happen.
heavy. It's the training to wear it.
It's pretty fucking heavy,
Yeah.
actually.
It'd be about the
45
same
to 50
thing
pounds.
as if
Do
you
what?
tried to wear it.
You're going to have 40, 50 pounds of fucking chainmail under it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I guess
There isn't
yeah.
chainmail under plate mail. There's Gambison under plate mail.
You just said a word I don't know.
Yeah, it depends on the country. Yeah, some
Added.
countries put chainmail. It's
Yeah, it's like
Just say habit.
padding.
So
Yeah.
sometimes there would be chainmail in the joints, but it's not like a full chain shirt. There's going to be chainmail patches on your Gambison.
Yeah.
I thought they did chainmail.
Nope, that
The
is a
movies,
waste of
the
chainmail.
movies told you wrong.
Well,
That's fair.
I mean, from the movies, it would look like there was chainmail under it because there would be like chainmail patches sewn into the cloth padded armor that's underneath.
A male shirt was typical to be worn under armor, under plate. And I can sit there and tell you, a chain shirt of actual strength is between 20 to 30 pounds.
Oh yeah, that shit's
that one. Yeah, I've worn one before too from Roy.
I've worn a buddy of mine's SCA setup, and that was I'm sorry, I think it was a quaff, is what it was called.
Yeah, I've also worn the SCA gear.
Quaif.
It's maybe it's both are right. Who fucking knows? Or maybe
well, the shirt
depends. It probably depends on if you're talking about a rich person or a more normal soldier, because that would be expensive and kind of wasteful. Have a full chain shirt underneath your plate.
Yeah.
It's stupid heavy.
Yeah, they maybe did it for a while, but then they're like, "This is just too heavy, or not worth the effort."
I mean, some rich people would wear so much armor they couldn't really move. They had to be literally like craned onto their horses.
Yep.
So,
Hell yeah.
I've seen those pictures.
So what everybody think about life and death and all that shit?
I was trying to remember if the knowledge that I knew was learned in game or out of game, so I just shut the fuck up for all of it.
That's why I can't really reveal spoilers to you anymore.
Yeah, that's why.
No, I let the party deal with it. And once we got to an area where I was like, okay, this is stuff that I can figure out, I talk just fine. It doesn't bother me, but I couldn't remember what conversations I've had with the mayor.
There's always life and death in this campaign. Like, they're always there.
Oh, question mostly for a spellcaster to slightly retcon our boat trip back to identify the wooden block I got. And to figure out how we open this box.
I'm sure that between the 3 people who can do it, we'll identify all of the things.
Yeah, I can. I don't know if artificers get easier.
I'll go ahead and tell you that you're going to need a certain passcode to open it.
Okay.
Malone.
It's password protected. Dang
also,
it. Okay.
probably a blood. That's bloodline as well.
Blood.
Blood and password, got it.
Ouch!
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Blood drop. Oh, it worked.
How you bleeding? Robot!
No, I was primarily making a joke towards Vincent.
I got you.
Anyway.
Correct password. Please provide biological sample. What?
Antiquing. So, yeah, that was fun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I was trying to think of any other questions to ask Life or Death. I was like, they're being fucking useless.
They are kind of useless, though. They're just there to kind of give a little bit of story, and then they're just like, I don't know.
I got to give Death a high five. Yeah!
And die for it.
Worth it.
Yeah, no, that's. I don't think I was already dead, so I get to see it. It's kind of sad.
I high-fived death and lived. Again.
It was brought back.
So the next session is going to be doing stuff in town. You know, just a quick shopping trip, killing some fucking religious zealots. You know, usual.
Yeah.
Tuesday.
It's a good thing we haven't gotten to the point of fortifying our town, because we're now going to have to siege it.
Yeah, I was wondering about that.
Yeah, don't have to reverse siege our own defenses. Boy, that'd be annoying.
Not really, because we would know the weaknesses.
3 dinosaurs.
This is true. That
Two and a quarter dinosaurs.
That gate's going fucking down.
With 3 dinosaurs and a back entrance into the single most fortified building in town.
That too.
Yeah, little things.
The session after that, as long as if everything goes more or less to plan, even without
No, that
going
won't
completely
happen.
to plan. Session after that is a little bit of downtime for you guys to craft and do random shit. That's going to be the very beginning of the campaign or session, and then you guys are going on a trip to go to a wake.
It's my favorite.
Yep.
And then that's probably going to take the rest of that session, probably a session after. And then after that, I don't know. I think I have a few ideas, and we'll see where they go. It really depends on what you guys want to do after that.
Fuck around and find out.
Yeah.
Figure out why in the hell I'm glowing.
Don't worry about it.
We've had this conversation.
No.
Do you not remember what he told you?
At least you found the symbol.
He said, because fuck you, that's the reason you glow.
Actually, he did. I do know why I'm glowing partially. The other part of it, I don't know.
You've been given 2 plausible explanations. So when are we doing this again?
I don't know. Not August 13th or whatever that is.
Are we gonna stay with just once a month, or do you want to do it more often? Or... Since you're feeling better.
Yeah, let's stick with once a month right now, just because I'm still recovering.
August 13th is also a Sunday.
Yeah, I know.
So it would be the 12th.
August 13th is when Dusty's doing his campaign. Unless that fell through.
As far as
and you guys got Gen Con coming up soon too.
That's the first weekend in August. So
oh shit, you're gonna be fucking busy.
Yeah. Well, and I haven't said anything, but if I get into that coding class, then one of my D&D campaigns is gonna have to go away. At least one.
No, not mine.
Oh no.
It's probably gonna be the one down in Portersville.
I mean, yeah, that's such a long drive, right?
Well, that's literally an all-day thing, because we made it Lowe's at 8, and I'll be lucky if I get back to the house by 6.
Jesus.
Damn.
So, yeah.
Yeah, it might be that one. I don't blame you there one bit.
So,
all right,
none of us are a fan of it
did
anyway,
we say the first weekend in August is Gen Con, so not that one.
Definitely can't
and
do
the
that
second
one.
weekend, Dusty has a game the 19th?
13th.
The weekend after that is the 19th.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, my brain's crashing now. Now that I know I'm done.
All right.
Low power
the world is disintegrating in my brain right now.
Right, the 19th
Yeah.
I have penciled in.
Yeah, I can give it a shot there.
All right.
Right now.
What'd you say about the 19th,
Yeah, let's
Dusty?
all...
That's when we're going to pencil in your next game.
Okay.
Yep.
19th of August. Okay, let me go ahead and
put it
write
in my
that.
calendar.
In the schedules channel.
That's what I was doing.
That's what I was typing out right now, but I couldn't get the 9.
Dusty's
I
brain is
hit the 0 like 3 times, and I seen Joey typing. I'm like, fuck it.
Of course,
I got
all
you,
Joey
baby
typed
boy.
was August 19th. So in 2 weeks, he's gonna look at that and be like, "What's up with the August?"
Oh, I'll remember. Actually, I'll probably stare at it and go, "Oh yeah," as I often do.
Just put it in your phone right now. Put an alarm like for one day before on the 18th, then game tomorrow.
24 hours until game session.
Yeah.
What session was this? 13?
Yes.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I'm
Saving
shutting
this
the
blank
stream
slate.
down now.
And hopefully I'll actually